Hi, Lou. Hi, Matoki. So weird calling you Matoki and not Momo. Jack Zero Blade Dawn. Ninja. Kanan. How are you? How are you? How are you? The mic might sound a little bit off because I'm having to move it around because we're going to be having the body cam today. Getting first person. Not first person. I was going to say first person attack of the pumpkin. You're good, just tired? Well, I hope you're having a good Monday. Alright. I'm gonna do the little, the talky talk before the stabby stab of thy pumpkin. Also, sorry, I'm so far over on the screen. There's a table in front of my desk. There's a table in front of my desk, so, I can't really sit in front of the stuff. Are you tired streaming to Zero? Zero Blade? No, I love streaming to Zero Blade. You were supposed to have your day off, but someone wanted you to cover for them? Oh. Well, that's the bummer drummer. What time do you go in? Like, are they a later shift? You're also gonna have to bear with me. You're gonna have to also bear with me that, angles might be weird. I'm gonna try not to show my face. No promises. If so, pretend you saw nothing, and I'll just delete the VOD. Links is Zero Blade, ninth from, Discord. I don't know. We have a thing in there being like, hey, could you please use your kick name in, as your nickname in the Discord, so we know who is who? Guess what? People still don't care to do it. I'm really enjoying your streams. No, those ones are the enjoying your stream ones are gone. Now it's the Twitch bots that come in and be like, your stream sucks. Come watch me on Twitch. We got those bots. It's starting to really make me miss. You know what? Does that not say something? The kick bots are, hey, I like your stuff. Come watch me. Let's support each other. Even though a bad boy way don't do it. And the Twitch bots are like, you suck. You suck and I hate you. Come over to this side. Our analytics show that we're failing desperately. Thank you so much for the follow, Grim Reaper. Hopefully we're not too in contact today because I am going to be using a knife. Please don't let me get stabbed. Pumpkin carving, that's so cool. Yes! Yeah. That's like I said, we might have to mess a little bit with the camera angles. And I'm gonna try. If I have to, let me know, and I might have to move my mic around so you can keep hearing me. But are you ready? It is about time. I wanted people to come in first if you were excited for the pumpkin. I gave semi-adequate. Exactly. Don't worry. Because of the Dio costume. I don't have a Dio costume in real life, but before I say anything else about my outfit, Keiki chose it. So, just so you're aware, I sent Cake two dresses this morning. I sent Cake two dresses this morning. I said, which one? He chose this one. So if you don't like this dress, blame Cake. Be like, it was your fault. You're supposed to... well, at least you have 2 hours. Interestingly, yes, I also have other tableware because I am Dio. So I did grab, spoons, a butter knife, a normal knife. Just yell really loud. I closed the little gate because I have a little dog gate. I might have to open it randomly. In the event I have to walk past the table, it might show my face, so I grabbed a fan. So you won't see my schnooter. Hi, Blood Trunks. Remember, if you hit your avatar, you get hurt IRL. Bee dress? No. I had this red ribbon. I was gonna tie it around my dress because it's a black dress. I was gonna be like a black widow, spider lady. Yeah, Halloween. The ribbon was too small. Just so you know, you're very much into your streams. Don't go bald. Don't you dare wish bald upon me. Alright. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Don't make fun of the way I look. Even though you're not gonna see my face. Potentially, you might see my lips. Thank you, Butchocks. Haha, Momo, you need more points for bald. Okay.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Bald!
Bald!
All right.
Hi, nervous. I'm Blood Trunks. Alright. You're gonna probably say, I don't know what it's gonna look like. So, look, we're all in this together. Let me get my product placement. Und Pancake Advanced Shaker Cup on screen. Hi, nervous. How dare you? Hi, Kale. Hi, Chazzy. You know, you should have went and tried the whole thing with cake first as well as a tester. You know what? Shoulda, but I'm already going, so you know what? Here we go. I bumped the camera, so hopefully it doesn't show my face. Wish me luck. Aha! Well, hi. Oh. Well, hi. Can you guys still hear me? All right, let me give you a pumpkin. Let me give you a pumpkin table breakdown. Hi, come here. I love you, come here. Hiya! Oh, what's the little doggy dance? Dun, 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 dun. That's for you. You hear me good? You have mask? No, but I did grab this. So if I have to walk away from cam. So if I have to walk away from cam, I have a little fan. Nice. You like it? Thank you. Cake chose it. Won't do accidentally. No, I'm trying not to. You might see. Minute. No. Got your hopes up. Is this the cutie comic? It is. Just don't forget it. I'm gonna try not to, but let me give you a little pumpkin cake. The tour of the stuff. Okay. First off, most important, Capri Sun. Some out, I know. Got my und pancake shaker cup at advanced. You use code Shilling for pancake. I don't care. He can't stop me. He's not here. He chose my outfit, so. Can you turn clips off? I don't think you can. And if you can, well, as long as I don't accidentally clip my face or show my face, you can clip. You've already seen my body before when we were doing the Bean Boozled ads. You're jealous? Be jealous. It's my last one. I have to go to the store. I have to get more. Okay. We have the big boy. Look at this. It's all round. It's kind of lopsided. But It's flat. It's flat right here. It's a perfect face. Oh, it's okay, Don. You don't have to turn off clips. I don't mind. If I show my face, I'm just gonna delete the VOD. It was drawn by Honeycub. Okay, but that's not all. We also got the mini pumpkins. We got the mini pumpkins. So we're gonna do like a little painting. I got some 3D printed stuff. So we could paint that. I got a little cat pumpkin. And then I got the over the garden wall guy. Yeah. You think he's cute? Look at him. Look at him. You can't tell me he's not adorable. Oh. Little cat pumpkin. All my paints. And yes, this wouldn't be a painting pumpkin. Yeah, I'm going to carve this one. Carve the big boy. And then I'm going to paint the tiny ones. And then paint the other one. And I got a little stand. That when I start painting, I could change the camera angle. You know, because the big pumpkin won't fit, you know, at a smaller angle. So I got a mini stand. So after we carve this, we could paint. Good thing is if you accidentally show your face, you won't see it because you're busy playing Roblox. Well, you know what? That's wonderful. I'm happy for you. The great pumpkin. Oh! I got a thing. Watch this. Look. Look at these. I got fangs. I got fangs for the pumpkin. And guess what? Notice anything? Do. Notice? One of the fangs is chipped. This one. That's the chipped one. Look at it. So, no matter what little face we make, we gotta remember, don't give them teeth because we already got teeth. I'm excited. No thanks if you do, you'll clip it. No thanks, I respect VTuber. Thank you, Lou. Lou has actually been here, I think the first month, within the first month or two of when I started. So Lou is family. No fun. If you actually show your face, I think you'll be Dio playing games with me. No, I'm not gonna show my face. If I do, sorry to scar you. Morning. Good morning, Freezy. Good morning, Freezy. You told Nate you're worried your face might show, and he says you're banned. Look, I can go up to here. I can get up to here. I can get to the edge of the table. Nice. I'm happy. But again, because we got painting supplies, I can show you that better when we get to the painting area. But guess what I got in true Dio fashion? I got my cutlery. Hi, Alexa. Alexa. That's every time I say your name, for some reason, I'm always so like, no way, front page. Is that true? I can't mess with the computer. But also, he hangs out. He does. Sometimes he just chills, and then we appreciate it. He was cursed to hear me sing karaoke the other day. But yes, you would not be truly Dio without the cutlery. Because Dio, those are my tools, actually. Am I going to cook the seeds? I don't know. But I grabbed a bag. So, can't say I'm not adequately prepared. Maybe next time you can wear a mask with your VTuber model so you don't have to worry about that. Just wear a face of my face on my face? Like face on face on face? Terrifying. Pumpkin seeds do go hard, especially with cinnamon. But I wasn't thinking, should I keep the seeds and like roast them? Do you want me to roast the seeds? No, I don't. I see my shirt. I do have a bell though. You hear it? I got a bell. I was thinking, should I get a bowl? Should I get a bowl? Yeah, get a bowl. You can roast them. Pumpkin seeds go hard when they're roasted and sun dried. Bell SMR. Do Theodore face. You know, I did. What was that face? Get a big mixing bowl. Okay. Let me hide my face. You know what? No. I'm not even gonna hide my face. I'm gonna do a BRB. Haha. Take that one. Take that one. I returned. I'm not even powdering my nose. I'm not even powdering my nose. You wanna know? You wanna know what I named this camera scene in OBS? Human cam. I named it Human Cam. I think I bumped that. The horror. The horror. Okay. Bowl. Capri Sun. And I grabbed a Scooper. Ew, human? You're not able to stream, be in the stream? Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm not upset at you, Corso. Please take care of yourself, okay? Yander mode? What's the yander about? The scoopa. Also, is the YouTube background music too loud, or do you want me to have the YouTube background music, or do you want me to mute it? When was the last time I carved a pumpkin? Last year. Last year, I carved one. And I don't think I did too bad. Okay. Oh, we love you too, Corso. Please take care of yourself. Okay, got my scoop up. Just making sure. You guys ready? Should we? You have given me a great insult for which I cannot disagree. Do you think we should, like, draw on it? Like, do you think we should plan? Or do you think we should just, you know... Should we plan or should we just go for it? Just... What do you think, Plan it? Okay. Oh, that's so much pain. Do I have I don't have a pen! Just start the murder? Just start stabbing? Should we put it to a vote? Don, make a poll. Legs with the... how is this scary? How is this? How is this scary? I don't believe you. Need to have a marker for loud. That is true. Okay, let me move this closer. Whoop. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna commit to the bit. Yeah. You start with it. I've carved one other pumpkin before. Should we plan the face and just cut the top off? Or like, you know. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll just keep turning it. I remember you have to do it at an angle. You gotta do it at an angle or else the top will fall in. I should probably have gotten that. Plant the face, you can continue cutting the top off. So at the top, get the get the pulp out, the pumpkin pulp. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can't watch it, but I can't look away. That's what my therapist said. I'm just kidding. I don't go to therapy. Oh my lord. Oh, why is this so... Okay. No need for anxiety. Poor jack-lantern. She's not getting stabbed. I'm the one doing the workout, and I did a workout yesterday, so my body is sore. Take a sniff of the pumpkin. I can't see the results of the poll. What won? Don't worry. This isn't scary. Just stab it. Okay. Okay. We're almost halfway there. Okay. You thought it'd be funny to plan it with a marker? It's better if you want it to turn out good. I mean, I'm just gonna stick this outside the house. Sometimes it doesn't register unless you like refresh. Should probably have a knife with teeth. Yeah. This has teeth. Kinda. Yeah. 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 Serrated? I mean, it's a steak knife. It's Dio we're talking about. You think Dio would use? You think Dio? Hi, Dream. Always cut away. I am cutting away from myself. Look at that progress. I thought that was one of those. No, this is just a steak knife, so you must eat steak. No! When you buy a set of stuff, they're like, oh, you only want forks? Big forks? No, normal forks. Big spoon, little spoon, butter knife, knife. Only steak knife. Only question, is it well done? Yes. Whoa, we got this. Didn't expect to see your... Yeah, hi, Spartan. First aid kit at the ready. What do you mean? I am doing a fantastic job shanking this little guy. You cut out the bottom and place the pumpkin back on top. Easy to light that. That is so smart. That's why you always butter your toast. That's just a you. What do you mean? No. The first aid kit on deck. I have band-aids. And I have a paper towel. have a paper towel. What more can you ask for? Back at the face, baby. A single paper towel makes me laugh. Exactly. What more can we? I mean, no. It looks like one, but it's one of the splitty ones. I could choose how much paper towel I want. Oh yeah. Exactly. We have 2 paper towels. That's double the prepared. Okay. Take a big smell. Okay. Pumpkin. It does smell good, actually. That made me hungry. That made me hungry. You need at least 2 paper. That's what I was saying. We got 2. It's one that can be 2. That's what's it called? Customization? No. What's the word I'm looking for? Adaptivity? Plenty. One sheet does plenty. Exactly. Of pumpkin brand, you think you need to make some food out of the pulp? How dare you call the inside of the pumpkin guts pulp? Adaptable? Adaptable! You did it. I never apologize for a Capri Sun. It's just goop. Yeah, it's goop. We call it Gwyneth. This is the Gwyneth goo. We don't need to save the top gunk, right? Just bottom gunk. Knife. Look at that. It cut like butter. Cut like butter. And we know butter. We know him. I bought plastic thing a year ago saying, I'll use this eventually. Never did. Guess who used it today? Me. So who's the true winner? Me. Got it? 99 cents. But you didn't win. Okay, should I just go in there with my meaty claws? What design are we doing? I'm thinking a big old smiley face. I'm thinking a big smiley face. And I got teeth because I'm a vampire. See? You know? You did Mike Wazowski. Pointed the knife. Different than hair, right? I want y'all to know I love y'all. We love you too. Your favorite streamer. Oh, there's so much better people out there though. Whether say it's not a bad thing to be yourself and it's okay to feel like crap sometimes. Sorry for cursing. It's all right to have emotions and never change for anyone. Oh, you are way too sweet, Corso. I'm so sorry. Life is trying to give you lemons right now. But that's the dance. You gotta, I got lemon potato recipe. I'll send your way. adorable. You. Okay. I'm getting in there. I got my Dio weapons available. Was it? I'm thinking just a face. You know? I'm thinking just a face. Ooh, okay. Oh. Never done that. Great way to break it up. Thank you. Blame Cake. Cake chose it. I could show you later the dress that I was gonna wear, but Cake chose this one. How do I separate? How do I separate the pumpkins from the guts? How do I separate the pumpkins from the guts? Because I usually just went in there with my big meaty claws. You know? Like my big meaty claws. Just scoop. Alright. Let me use my scoop hair. Okay. Okay. That's doing such a good job. Manual scraping. Manual. Gus is getting mad at me. Okay. Doctor, we have to amputate. Ooh. Do I pick him out? Oh. Oh, this, oh. Oh, this feels, oh. Thank goodness I got a. That's not amputee. I dropped a seed. I'll have to get that before I open the gate. And let the dogs in. They say, who let the dogs in? It was me. I did it. You can't stop me. Oh, you can shake it! I couldn't grab the seed. I don't need any more seeds because I don't know if I'm going to like them. Guess what? The paper towel has come in handy yet again. That's the part you don't like. Once there's on the floor, good luck picking it up. There's only one on the floor. We gotta go back in, doctor. Because I want it to look good. I got one of those lights, you know, those lights that pretend to be a candle, you know. I got one of those, so when I carve it, I could put that in, and we can see it glow without the joy and excitement of fire. Okay. Get in there with my big meaty claws. There's a lot of seeds. I know. You know what? I'm going to shake this out, and then I'm just going to... This enough seeds? I'm going to assume that's enough seeds. Because I don't want to keep... Oh, God. There's so many seeds. The seeds just fall to the bottom. They just fell to the bottom. One batch if you want to try it out. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Because if I like it, I could just... I'm an adult. I could buy more pumpkin seeds. You just put your pumpkin from last year in Discord. I'll look at it when I swatch over the cam thingies. Because, Hi, Butter. Hi, Butter. I have a pumpkin on my boob. I don't know how that happened. You just wash them and bake them? Yeah. 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 Well, I want it to look pretty because I want to put it outside. Hi, Clips. I don't think I'd ever seen Cake and you on front page at the same time. Congrats. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. And also, thank you, Kick. And hi, boy. That poor pumpkin has a family? No. Emphasis on had family. I tell you that story about what my grandma did to my cousin. Where she told him, you know, like we were all covered in pumpkins. And she pre-cut the top for us, right? And what she did was she put like a couple dots of red food coloring, right? In my cousin's pumpkin. So when he went to go start scooping it out, it was all red. It looked like blood and stuff. And my granny was like, oh no, we forgot to kill that pumpkin. This thing is way too loose. I got a medium because they said, get a size up. It was a terrible mistake. Get true to size. So I'm getting pumpkin all over the place. I said, how are you doing, Clips? I want it to look good, so... You got pumpkin on your shirt? I know I do! Where is it? Thank you. Never gonna give you up, Kaden. Dessert you. Say goodbye. Hi, Spider. Forza. Dawn is not trolling. I know. He's always trying to get us. And the one time... There. Gooey. Are you ready for this? Are my hands going to be stained orange? Oh. Oh, no. No? Don't worry. I'm with you. Cakey and, You're gonna look like Trump. I'm gonna make this pumpkin great again. Ooh, there's just so much seeds. You're a bad influencer. Cake is also talking about doing a cam. I'm not showing my face. And I still have my little VTuber right there, so really. Am I a bad influencer? Or am I a good friend? Leaks is two people of one. Yeah, see, that's why the cam cuts off here, because that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like up here, you know, so. That's what it looks like. So like, have you ever seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit? And, you know, like, it goes, like, from cartoon to human. Imagine that guy. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it's like that. Imagine trolls coming in here and saying, get off the video. I have a VTuber right there. So, you know what? Technically, I am still correct. Bottom right is the reeling. Exactly. This right here, not true. You can't prove it. That is true. Is this twisting? Why are you doing that? Okay. I gotta keep scooping. You know that Swing Life Away song? They need to change it to Scoop Life Away. Just playing super. Thank you, Jen, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. How's the inside looking? You want to see? Let me scoop out this last little bit. I'm thinking this is good. It's just a hyper-realistic cooking mama 2025. Scoop on a prayer. Hi, Jen. Let me get one last little area because I can see there's some little scoopy bits. I got it. It stayed in the pumpkin. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pretty it up. Can you boop your own VTuber snoot? Yeah, let me try. Boop. Oh, I felt it. It hurt. But how is your morning going, Akame? Your Monday? I'm assuming it's good. Trying to break the universe. It's just called the VTuber verse. The V-verse for short. You're hungry, looking at food. Ooh, what you gonna get? Okay. I think I thoroughly scooped out the pumpkin. Am I gonna make pumpkin pie? This isn't a pie pumpkin. Pie pumpkins are small. Small pumpkins. And they're like, they have very little guts in them. And a lot of like the thickness of the inside. Joke's on you. I don't have my headset on. I can't hear any blurb you're saying. Has anyone ever wanted to stick their head inside of a pumpkin? Or is it just me? Jack-o'-lanterns. People wear jack-o'-lanterns all the time, don't they? Sorry. I'm not used to this dress. It's a little short for me, so. Good morning, Annie. Does there actually know how to make a pumpkin pie from scratch? I have a recipe, but I haven't made it yet. Look at this. Look at this thoroughly hollowed out, clean pumpkin. You thought I was just being Scooby Scoop. But no. Turns out, the perfect inner scoop. Okay. No! My napkin system is ruined. Just like a medieval helmet, duh. What are we doing? We're carving pumpkin. See, I got a knife. You'd be surprised how much abusive. I know. I'm really smack. Ooh. It's so hollow. You gonna paint it too? No, I'm gonna paint the mini ones and like these little 3D printed things. I got a whole system out. Where am I coming from? My room. My room. Bed's right there. Poor pumpkin. Not fair. Well, thank you. Can't see my face though. You should have gotten a wet washcloth and a dry one. Bongo pumpkin. Makes no sense. So I didn't realize you were just going to paint it. Yeah. No, I'm going to carve this one and then I'm going to paint the tiny ones. You have already heard of bongo cat. Have you heard of bongo pumpkin? I should have though. Look, it's nice and clean. Okay, so here's the true, this is where y'all come in. Okay, so, see, this looks like a nice round part of the pumpkin, right? But it's facing down a little bit. See, if I turn it, you see it's a little forward facing. But right here, it's flat as a cat's face, right? Is this where we want to do it, or do we want a lopsided pumpkin? I feel like if we put the face, like where it's flat, Look at that. You like the upward face, but you're leaning towards the flat face? Well, the flat face is the upper part. Upwards. How do you like to wear it? I don't think my head could fit in this. Probably if I cut it in half and like donned it like a night helmet, I did such a fantastic job. I did a fantastic job. Okay. So this is the part we're going to plan, right? We need to make a face. Do we want like scary? Or do we want like happy? Because like I want to put it outside. I can't make it overly scary because I have neighbors and they're like, well, I mean, I'm not really good at it, so it's gonna probably be scary anyway. Once carved, you won't really see the scrap theory so much. Yeah, it's all that's just like all like weirdness on it, right? Do you woo or roar? Make it a smiley? See, I was thinking I kind of wanted to make it a smiley. I was thinking, now do we want like the cute little eyes or do we want like a eyes? Like or I feel like that's adequate. A smiley? Well, like I said, I did get like these little printouts. It's like fangs, but one of them's chipped. Like my model has a chip fang. So I made these and one's chipped. So I'm thinking of goofy silly, right? Okay. We're just going for it. Whatever's more gremlin-y. All right. Arad. Make it look like Harry Potter. The pumpkin who lived. Marker it. I don't have a marker. I don't have a marker. What do I do? Paint. I do have paint. But if I paint it, then it's going to be all wet and then it's going to get like... Why does this make you nervous, Butter? Thank you, HGF, for the follow. Okay. Let me run into my closet. I might have a marker. Give me 1 second. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Hoo-hoo-hoo. We're back. So, what I have is I have markers, like Crayola, and dice. Don't know why I needed the dice, but I saw them, so I grabbed them. But I got these. I feel, well, you know, you said marker. What's more marker than Crayola? I was just grabbing stuff. No, not those ones. I have 2 sets of dice. These are my miscellaneous dice. When I'm gambling people's souls. You know. Do we want to make it like red so in case we don't use it? Should we do like dark? This is my real voice. Crayola is linked to the nuh-uh. Red would probably work. Yeah. Bruh. Trust me, I know the pain. When I answer the phone, I know the pain. Okay. Let's see. So, here's the thing. Do we want like these eyes, like a little like derpy, like happy eyes? Or do we want angry eyes? Or big circles? I kind of want the happy eyes though, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, I kind of want the happy. AI text-to-speech goes nuts. The half moon? See, I was thinking half moon too. Okay. I should have grabbed her. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. We got it down like this. Gus desperately wants in, but I'm not letting him in the room until after I'm done using the knife. Do the eyes need to be like big? Should I make like the mouth first? Ooh. Hi, Whisker. Hi, Whisker. You go mouth and eyes. Let me start this one. Sorry. People do eyes and then brows for. Why does my pumpkin need eyebrows? Why does my pumpkin need eyebrows? I kind of want to give it a comically small mouth. You know? Face. The spokesperson. Brows will be the last for me. Do pumpkins have eyebrows? Hi, Akai. Do people actually put... I'm not giving it a nose. Yo, look, you either get nose or eyebrow. You're my favorite blonde, Akai. Do we get a nose? No, you either get nose or eyebrows. If you're getting eyebrows, you're getting the circles. I don't think this pumpkin's gendered. Hmm. Like, I'm gonna finish this eye, and then we can go from there. Okay. You give it eyebrows, you can give it the rock, the rock. I was giving it like a little circle, like like the little dog, like the tiny little dog Anita eyebrows. All right. Let me make it a little mouth. The little eyebrows, the Nova. Well, that's what I'm thinking. See, look, You can't see it. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. How can I make Dwayne the Rock Johnson? Should I give it a comically big mouth or a comically small mouth? We're asking the questions here. Small. Big. Go big because it's easier. Go small. Big with many teeth. It's only going to have 2 teeth. It's only going to have 2 teeth. I got little fangs. You know? Small mouth means not many teeth. It only has 2 teeth. I got to print it out. Maybe that's what I do. I plan out the teeth. So this is it. Okay. I put them here. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Hi, Twine. Okay. The music stopped. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. But that's not Halloweeny. Here you go. Is that more Halloweeny? Good. Okay. It's a pumpkin. It don't need to be perfect. The Halloween swing. Well, back to work. I try not to lose a finger. You should have seen me in the beginning. All right. I drew the face. Stomp your finger. All right. Let me know. Is this a good face? I gave it the little eyebrows. You like him? Yeah? Face reveal? Yeah. Pumpkin face reveal. Ooh. Okay. Now it's time for the knife. I do. No. But I do though. No. We got this way. Flaps pumpkin. This fits so many knives inside. It does! Like this one, for example. Oh, yeah. Ha-ha! Let me guess, you gloved up. I didn't glove up. We plan the face. Are you using a steak knife? Yeah, that's all I had. Because I'm Dio, so I have to use cutlery ware. But I will let you in a minute. I gotta be more precise. With the map. Just do it slowly. That's what I'm thinking. Hold the pumpkin from inside the hole. But I like grabbing it like this. I feel like my tummy keeps it in place. I'm kind of away from myself. So really, I could pretty it up later. Exactly. You got to use your tum tum as the third hand. I know. Okay. Well, I thought that would work. How you doing, Jam? Doing easy mode carving. If she wanted to really show off our skills, she'd use a battle axe. Yeah, my battle axe is in the shop, so you know how it goes. You gotta work with what you got. That's the Dio. When Dio used the world and he didn't have any weapons on him, he chose cutlery, kitchenware, cutlery. Hi, Rooney. Okay. Wait, no, I punch it from the inside. Well, that worked a little too well. Well, look at that little smile. This is a knife. Yeah. Yeah. It's not perfectionist. I just want it to look good. Kind of looks like you got a little cat mouth going on. That's good. Look at that. Look at that mouth. Look at that mouth. Oh, yeah. Pain is beauty. Pumpkin, probably. Now we can shove the little teethies in. Ah! Look at him! Oh! Look at that little face. You can't tell me he's not a little cutie. He got some. No! No, it's vampire fangs, and this one's chipped. Like how my model has chipped fang. He has chipped fang too. The eyes are going to be more difficult. This one I will take more slow. Oh, yeah. It got the. Yeah, see, I'm outlining the eyeballs. So that way, when I do it, it's slightly safer. I'm going to also do it with the eyebrows. You know what? I might not even need to actually cut out the eyebrows all the way. Because I know some people, what they'll do is they'll like cut it, but like not hollow it out. And it looks like glowing. If you make it thinner, it shines through the right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, yeah. Just pop that on out. Whoa. We're getting there. You gonna bake all the seeds? I've never had baked pumpkin seeds before, so I collected some. Oh yeah. Cooking, chashing for the pumpkin seeds will be fun. Yeah, but then I would have to like set up in the kitchen. And this just feels more right, you know? I'll work on the eyebrows in a second. You have the whole album? Really? I've made it thinner? I can come back later. Let me carve out this eye. This one, the eyes are so much more intricate. I'm so much more scared. Maybe not go all the way through to the eyebrows so they glow. See, that's what I did. I didn't go all the way. Yeah, I didn't go all the way so the eyebrows would glow. I love she says, "Stay with me," and then I can't say what she says after that because you can't speak Japanese. You know what? That's a really fair point. She says, "Say it with her," but we don't know. We don't have that kind of pumpkin here. I feel like there has to be a better way. Time to find the dictionary. Ooh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. What kind of pumpkin you have? I mean, it's just a standard jack o' lantern pumpkin. I assume it was made for this purpose because it's like thick on the inside, the way you want it to be. Orange. I have seen a white pumpkin. I feel like I've seen a red one, but I don't actually know if I've actually seen it or if I just saw a fake one and just told myself that, yeah, Gus, I will let you in the bedroom in 1 second. White pumpkins taste good though? I have no idea. I've never ate it. The only pumpkin I've ever had has been like pie. You know what? I'm going to do cleanup with a butter knife. Slightly less dangerous. Can't say I'm not innovator. That's not what that word means. I only get the queen pumpkin around here. You think like the crab apple versus other apples? You ever try pumpkin spice latte? I did. I tried pumpkin spice for the first time. Uh um and I didn't like it. It just tasted like nutmeg and someone sat a pumpkin next to the drink. Yeah, it just tasted like nutmeg and cinnamon and like someone like there was a whisper of pumpkin. Like someone knew a pumpkin when they made the drink and they said, "Hey, I know pumpkins. It's okay." You can't wait till they does their pumpkin cereal again. It's so good. I think their Oreo pump puff cereal. Frankly, it's delicious. Is that his cousin? Yes. Yeah. You tried it. You didn't like it that much. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I thought it tasted nice. Oh, I don't want to mess up my eyebrows. Oh, if I just inch it a little at a time, that should work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh. That's just a gourd. Okay. Back. That's Oreo flavored noodles. It's like sweet and like chunky and crazy. Is about that. About really. See, I wouldn't know what a like a. I don't know how I would feel about an Oreo flavored noodle. You know Ooh, what Oreo makes pumpkin pie. I feel like Oreo has done so much. I would not put it past them to do like a pumpkin spice flavor. Ho, 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 ho. Nice. Now only like one more eyebrow and then the cleanup. And then we're going to switch to the hand cam, which is just this cam, but on a different little thing. And we're just going to pray that it works. By the way, y'all haven't seen my face, have you? I mean, I know you might have seen my lips, but you haven't seen like my face, right? No. How could I had to cut out his little eye. Nope. You've just seen lipstick? Not really? No, but can we? No. Cake has? Yeah, Cake's seen my face. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Haven't you met Cake? No, I have not. If we ever do, though, we already made a promise. If we ever were to meet, say if Kick does a KickCon, if Kick ever did like a KickCon and they like actually let like VTubers participate, you know, if they ever did, I doubt I'd get invited. But uh, hypothetically, if they did, um, Cake already promised me that we could find and go to an IKEA because I've never been to an IKEA, and Cake promised me only Jack. Think Jack does know what I look like, but Cake's seen my face. Spader. KickCon would be insane. You wouldn't go there. Of course, you would be invited. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a nobody. I don't really know why I would be invited. But are you guys ready for the reveal? Are you ready for the reveal? I'm covered in pumpkin. Ready? Dun dun dun. Look at it! I gave him little eyebrows. You can't see yet, but when we get the little lantern thing in it, it's cute. That's you like it? You like it? We did chip the tooth. This tooth is actually chipped. That one actually is chipped. It's smaller. Let me make sure the eyes are properly. Because if I make them thin, if I make them like thinner, they'll glow. Put a light in it and turn off the lights. Okay, okay. All right. I'll have to go grab the light because I left it in the kitchen. All right. Ooh, I'm excited. Nice. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go. Um, Throw away these pumpkin guts, wash my hands, and grab the light. All right, I'll be right back. Woohoo! Back again. Yeah, I like how you say mad at him, but not mad at you. Like you're not in there doing it too. There is no music. Did the music pause and none of y'all said anything? Welcome back. Welcome. I had to wash my hands. You know, grab the light. Forgot I didn't have batteries in the light, so I had to grab battery. And I threw away the little trash. No, the music paused and we said something. Oh, I guess I paused it and didn't realize. My bad. Oh. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the great pumpkin face reveal? The great pumpkin face. I could have checked if I was covered in pumpkin. Human can. Ha-ha! Look at him! Look, you can see his little eyebrows. Look at it! I love him! Let me see if I can turn off some of these lights. There we go. Look at it! Oh! You saw Gus? Thank you, Shizuka. Now it's complete. It's gold. Hi, Whisper. Ta-da. Yeah, we got Gus. He got a little tennis ball. Anita's right here. There's Anita. Oh, well, she's hunting Gus. Yeah, I had Gus for a second. How you doing, Whisper? You guys have seen Gus. You're not gonna tell me. Yeah. No, don't eat the pumpkin. Don't eat the pumpkin. The pumpkin carving was a success. She would. She got some chompers. I keep saying she's a big dog and no one believes me. This is how she steals my wrist rest. Anita's like, you can't eat this, baby girl. You can't eat this. I love you though. You're sleepy, but Dawn said to come quicker. Wow. Looking at it. She's gonna make off with the be careful. I don't think she can. She might try. You're the world's prettiest lady. Everyone loves you. Yeah, I love you. Anita doesn't look old. She's not old. She's 2. Yeah, she's 2. She's like, that's not a sandwich. Yeah, they're the best babies. Gus is right beside me. He moved over here. He moved over here because he wanted. What are you doing on side face at me? Oh. Your dog turned 2 last month. Yes, Anita. Her birthday is actually April 1st. Anita's birthday is actually April 1st, and Gus's is May 13th, and Albert's is March 31st. Yeah, so it's Anita's birthday is the day after Albert's, and then like half a month later is Gus's. Albert is a veteran. That's a great Jacqueline Julie. Great job. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm happy with how it turned out. I like his little glowing. I might take I forgot to pick up the chopstick. I might use the chopsticks and see if we can make the holes, the eyebrow, the Anita eyebrows, a little bit bigger. Okay. Let's see. Can you see it more? Very Lynx branded. You know what? I'm going to take that as a compliment. You see the eyebrows a little bit better now? Never perfect. These are perfect. 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 I think I just got that touch. Be careful with the eyes, though. Looking fabulous. Well, thank you, thank you. I think I got out the eye. Look at the little eyebrows. Hi, Electric. No need for small details. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be throwing it outside anyway, so. What's the paint for? We have mini pumpkins! We got mini pumpkins, and I got a little 3D guy. Got a little 3D guy from Over the Garden Wall. We could paint him. And then I also got 3D cat, 3D cat pumpkin. So I'm going to be moving the camera angle. I'm going to be moving the camera angle to like here. Are the little ones? Yeah, these tiny ones, they're real. These are real pumpkins. I got like 3 little ones because they look like my dog. They reminded me of my dog. Don't see any dark colors. I have dark colors. Okay. Oh, I gotta show. Okay, I gotta move this stuff. This is where it gets tricky. This is where you accidentally see my face. Hope not, though. I put my hair up. It's not my face. So, because I want to see. I won't be able to watch you paint because you have to get going. Yeah, I know. You have work. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you could, though. That I really do appreciate it. That really means a lot. But yeah, I have a bunch of... I'm going to move this over. It looks so good. You can see the glow of his eyebrows. You can. I love the chip bang. That's my favorite. Gus got a tennis ball. He's going crazy. Saw Link's 10 bucks. Oh, 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 oh. Almost. Almost, but no cigar. Fun watching you carve it. Reminded me of when you carve pumpkins with your dad. Yes! Will you be carving pumpkins this year? Thank you! Look at that. Look at that. That perfect heart. Thank you so much, Shizuka. If you got a gift, please say thank you. Can you guys do like the here, like the yay? The fire! I don't have any fire. Unfortunately. No, I don't think so. We don't have the space for them. Oh, you can't sit one outside your apartment door? You're here, you're just like, I don't need to watch her carve pumpkins. I have a Steam Deck. You have fire in that pumpkin going. Yes, definitely. That's definitely real fire. And not an overly expensive fake light that's supposed to imitate the flicker of a pumpkin light. I mean, yeah, I could see it being a hazard. Look at them. You know, I want to be changing the angle anyway. You guys want to see something? You want to see? Everyone's like, oh, you have a queen bed. You must have all the room in the world. I don't have room for crap. Look at that. You think I have room? Right there's their trundle. It's pushed in. Yeah. Monsters. Yeah, they've taken it. They've taken it. It's not mine anymore. Why would you? What do you mean expect to look at? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? You don't even get to see like the best parts. Like there's a I got a shelf with some fairy lights. Yeah, I got a shelf with some fairy lights. That's not a queen. That's a princess. No. I even made my bed. And yes, I changed my covers. The outside cover, the duvets per season. So, yes. It is orange. And then when it turns winter, I'm going to make it like a dark blue. And then for spring, I have a pink one. Reminds me of the Step Brothers when they make the bunk beds. And we have so much room for activities. I do have so much room for activities. I got my desk. This is... Don't tell my roommate, but I definitely stole the kitchen table. And we'll have to move it back. I okay? But that's why I have this. No mess. No one has to know. No one has to know. Matching seasons. I mean, look. Why not? Right, you got the drapes on it like it's the 13th century, and you've been. I mean, I changed it to white. I changed it to white because of fall and winter, but in the spring and summer they're pink. I change them to pink in the other times of the year. I know you touched my drum set. I know you did. All right, I'm going to try to change the angle, and I'm going to move my chair so I can sit. All right. I'm going to have to kind of do this live because I don't know how it's going to work. So, I'll stand right above it. So, anything happens. Lower angles. Ah. Or I could just put it like here, and we could just do it like on the table. What do you think? Hydrate? Okay. I'll hydrate in my un pancake advanced shaker cup. Posture check. Posture check. You didn't see my spine. My spine is posture. Link shilling merchandise and it's not even hers. Yeah. Can you think of anything else? I don't know if it's gonna show my face or not. I don't think so. Alright. How does this look? How does this sound? We got our little pumpkins. Look the other way. Why? So I wanted you to, because I want to show you all the paint. I wanted to show you the paint. Because we got our mini pumpkin. Right? I gotta do, woo, make him squat. Spider, I'm not doing squats on stream. I'm going to turn it so you only look at the pumpkin. Refunded. You're trying to make me do squats on stream. I don't need. I want you to be able to see him. Because he's the coolest guy that ever existed. Look at him. If you made one of those like Cinderella style pumpkin coaches, those would be scaled. Almost spider. You almost got her. Broom arm. Alright. Alright. Is this an okay camera angle? Is this okay? Or should we like... So whose houses are you egging? I don't egg houses. You know how expensive eggs are. No, thank you. And then the people were like, oh, you do the toilet paper. Blah, 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 blah. In what world? In what world are you wasting, what, one ply? Angle's okay. Well, I just want you to be able to see, like, the pumpkin. These pumpkin. The stuff. And I need to show you the paint. Who's throwing 3-ply? What? They're psychopaths. You know what? I hope people like throw 3-ply at my house so I can collect it. Because you're rich. I'm poor. I'll collect it. You know what? If you wanna TP my house, go for it. Just also leave some normal rolls out so I can take those inside. Alright. I am ready to show you the paint. I don't know why, but I bought a big thing of pink paint. White paint. Okay, I got colors for days. Just do it and just be lazy. Don't even unwrap it. Yes, the blood truck's sophistication, truly. One-ply rolls and steal from the business. You go to like those like truck stops. You steal like those big mega rolls. Okay, we got these. Don't know how much we're gonna get out of these ones. These reds and oranges and yellows. Enjoy the lurk. Be back here to get some food. Get there some grub. The black. I should have gotten more black. Don't know why I didn't. That's probably kind of important. With those plastic eggs after I take the candy out of them. And then I got these. These are the more muted, soft, pastel paint. Blue. Yeah, we got some blue. Dabble-dee-dabble-die. Hi, Chazzy. Pastel time. We just have to get creative. You know what? We have enough black, I think. I also got this. Don't know why. They all come in a little container. But you know what? I'd rather be prepared than not. That stuff's hard to throw unless you add some weight to it. Put like little treats in it. You know, why has no one done that? Like paper mache eggs and put candy inside. Soft candy, okay? And then they dress up like the Easter Bunny, Donnie Darko style, and then they sprint around and just chuck them at people and be like, Happy Halloween! And then they're like, oh, and they get pelted and they're like, oh, I didn't like hurt, but I wasn't pleasant. And then they look at it and they see it's candy. And then they can't be upset because they were gifted treats in the form of a trick. Right? You see the plot, the plan. You had us at the Darko Bunny. Okay. Should we start with the real pumpkins or get our practice in on the 3D printed? It's all in your head. It's not in our head. It's time travel. It's time travel. Start with the real ones. Okay. These ones we can either paint on the bottom or on the side, or we just painted. The 3D printed one is more permanent. True. Big cotton candy pumpkin using the pastels. Ooh, okay. I was thinking we like paint them, we let them dry, and then we could draw like a face or words on them. So which one should we start with? This one's technically smaller, but this one's thinner. Real pumpkins? But then the 3D, but maybe start with the cat. But as I was saying, because it's 3D printed, it's more permanent. This I could probably wipe off. Front left one. Yeah? Yeah. Front. I'm worried about paint levels. My painting skills are that of novice beginner. Okay, I am a level 1 painter. No proficiency. So you said cotton candy, which makes me think we need this pink, this blue. Ooh, but I like that too. At least you aren't a level 0 painter. Yeah. Exactly. Does D&D even have level 0 anymore? When we played that one game, I don't think so. But we also started out as high level, so we could like just jump into it. Always in frame. This is what I do when I make like a big meal. I just sit my shaker cup of cakey right there. I just sit cake right there. And then I talk to him. Hi, Raven Rage! Yeah! Yes, you missed it. We carved this guy. Look at him. We carved this little guy. Those areas mostly for who haven't really actually learned a lot of the skills yet. Kick is getting abs. Yes. I'm gonna have to go back into it after I end recording. I'm gonna have to skim through it, make sure you guys definitely didn't see my face, because I know you've seen like part of my face, like you see my mouth. But oh, Kiki, thank you for the host. Why early? You ended early. You saw them. Nom, 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 nom. Kiki Ray, thank you. Spider, could you give Kiki a shouty outie? Or Dawn, you too. Yes, face reveal spooky, isn't it? Hi, Spider, hi, my Pokemon instructor, Priz. Hi, Kiki, you missed it. Look at this. Look what we made. We made a silly little guy. Look at that way. Hey, Jamon. Lynx is actually Doug Dimmadome of the Dimmadome. Yeah, exactly. Look at it. I did pumpkin face reveal. Right there. Look at him. Look at his eyebrows. I call these the Anita eyebrows. Looking spooky. Yes, Kiki chose the outfit. I show you. Yes. You also saw the dogs. You're here. Did you see it? Hi, Kusa. Thank you, Praise. Keki chose it. I have spooked you too much. I am sorry. Yes. But we did. See what I made? Look at him. Exactly. Freezy's telling the truth. We gotta paint these little mini pumpkins now. Oh yeah, we saw. You guys saw Anita. This is the second angle. I had it higher on a different stand, but I moved it because I got to be sitting down because I can't stand all day. I could, but I don't wanna. I feel like that's fair. Yes, we're also just playing hyper-realistic video game. I am in the bottom. This that you see, hyper-realistic video game. It's called the Pumpkin Carving King. I always knew you had something against those Joe Stars. You missed it. In true Dio fashion, we carved this with only silverware. We carved this pumpkin in true Dio fashion with only cutlery from the kitchen cabinet. We're gonna do the first one as like a little. You're happy you're done with the knives? Look here. You were not scared. Why were you scared? Do you see the cake cup by Honeycup on display? Oh, you mean who I eat my meals with at the table? Hold the knife. Why were you scared? I thought you were gonna like have one less finger. I was stabbing it at an appropriate, safe, away from me direction. I I was getting it safely, okay? I stabbed safe. You heard it here, stab safe. Okay, KK, you wanna choose one of the designs for one of the pumpkins? She got a knife. Not anymore. I put it in the sink. Not anymore. I put it in the sink. I'll put this over me too. Because I don't want to get paint on my dress. We're all fear. What designs can you choose from? You just tell me something. I did not plan this out enough. We just freehanded this. And we were just going to freehand this. Kanan said he wanted, was it this pumpkin? Wanted this pumpkin to be like pastel colors, like cotton candy, which leaves 2 more. We fear for her fingers in this pumpkin carving simulator. It's called the Pumpkin Carver King. High on demand. You can either like send me a picture of something to try to draw, or you just tell me make it draw cakey. I could make one cake. This one has the most kava. All right, this will be the cake pumpkin. Oh, I can make it look like a cake, right? I can make it look like a cake, but then on it, I'll have cake's face on it. So cake can be on the cake pumpkin. I am a genius! I am the genius of pumpkins! Okay. We'll start with this one. KK, what type of cake do you like? Enjoy your lurk, Jamal. Let's see. What type of cake? What sort of sprinkles do you desire? You like bright cake? You like dark cake? This will be your skin. We can mix colors. Anything really? Red velvet is your favorite? Alright. We shall make the red velvet cake. Okay. I got an idea. We're just going for it. You gotta hop off and take care. Take care, Friz. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This one. Did you know things like watermelons, gourds, and cucumbers legally count as pumpkins? So pumpkin stuff you buy might be made from something else. Really? I hate that. Okay. We're going to town. We gotta make the base. Ooh, that is red. Look at that redness. We're just going for it. We got a design. Okay. Okay, we plan. We're planning. Now that's red. I know! We Bob Rossin. They've been selling us gourds the whole time. Gorgeous. Ow! I'm proud of myself. You can't take that away from me. Look at that. Slowly but surely. And then... And so the true testament is how this white shows up. We will see. Because I want it to be like typed like frosting. Right? Because like frosting, you kind of like bloop, bloop, bloop. pumpkin left tempura with the grain wheat butter is just tasty. The only pumpkin I've ever had has only been pie. I've only really had pumpkin pie. Oh, you know what? I gloved up. I gotta keep making it red. You've been asking Cake to do an art stream for like 2 years, but he says no every time. Cake, why no art? Why no art? Now I need to know. Yeah. Just truly put Cake on the spot. You can create Link's worst nightmare. Why? What would be my worst nightmare? I have not had that many nightmares lately. I used to have nightmares all the time. Lately, I haven't. Cake does have a single artsy bone in his hair. You don't need to be arty to art. I mean, look at this. They have a whole degree. Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah, Cake literally has a degree in art. If you took him to like a place of fine art, he would know. When he went to overseas, he wore a suit. A suit. You're gonna tell me that's not pure, refined sophistication? That's sophistication. Just leave a pile of just leaves the pumpkin fold and bite sides and dip a gram wheat better. Why you make me hungry? I put a tablecloth down. Kick app having some issues still. Oh, are they still being is it still being spicy? But welcome back. I'm sorry it's trying to be so spicy. I'm trying to like dot it like you would if you're like piping frosting, you know? So the cake pumpkin is cakey. Really get Bob Ross with it. Really make it a textured thing. This is the first time I've done my makeup in so long. Ooh. Cheesy girl. Why you do this? Also, it's a myth. The vampires love garlic. We say we don't like it, so you leave it out. You know, that's our way of tricking you into giving us food we like. You're back. Welcome back. Don't scroll up. They were talking about you. All right, look at that. Look at that. You're gonna tell me that's not the top of a cake? You know, like with it's like red and they have like the pipe frosting. We have to figure out where cake's gonna be right here. Okay, so cake here, and we'll put the frosting around cake. Two. Oh. You have to visit the local pumpkin patch. Patootie to all you. Why? We said I defended your honor. You can ask Butter. He'll tell you. I was defending your honor. I was like, they're like, oh, cake, no art. I said cake only art. Cake is a work of art. There's so much red on this pumpkin. It's kind of drying less red. Is that normal? Cake art's the bubble butt. Are you trying to call Cake a bubble butt? I'm offended for him. How dare you talk about cakes like that? Under court of law. Because we are in court. You're on trial. You're in trouble. You're going to jail. I mean, this is like a red velvet-esque pumpkin. Right? This is very red velvet. I'll pipe the bottom too, like a cake. No, but Cake loves the big booty. Having the big booty? People are wild. Okay. I don't want to go too hard on the paint on the bottom. Stop talking about me. Just because it's true doesn't mean it needs to be said. Exactly. Alright. Now, we have made the red velvet part of the cake. We have to make the cake part of the cake. Oh, I don't want to get blood pumpkin-y on my pumpkin. I made it. There he is. Love you. Hey. You want on my lap? Alright. Come. Come. Yes. Be free. Come. Yes. Come. Up. Get up, you little monster. Come. Now he wants me to throw the tennis ball. I'm not throwing your tennis ball, Gus. Oh, he ran out the room and now he's staring at me. You can't see him, but he was staring at. Oh. He was staring at me in the doorway. He's trying to make me leave the room. He's trying to make me go play ball with him. Just because I'm not like at the desk doesn't mean I'm not still on the computer. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay. Pay attention. Yeah! I know, Snake. He is a drama queen. He's looking at me. He got his pity paw up. He has a little pity. Does your dog do that when he puts a little pity paw up when he wants something? He cries when he doesn't get his way. Alright. We have to add the cake to this cake. Close! I can foresee this being a problem. Don't cry, baby. Now he ran out the room. Now he's mad. Now he's really mad. Alright. This has to be some fast drying paint. Okay. Okay. I gotta channel my inner Cake. What does Cake look like? I know. First, we start with the bang. And then little side swoosh. Little side swoosh. And then this. What is that noise you're making, little man? Do you hear him? He doesn't really get sad. He usually just sleeps under the dirt. Aww. Do you find funny the difference between dogs raised by those by dudes and ladies. Gus is so sassy. Poor Anita. Poor Anita? Why poor Anita? Gus is the problem. Okay. I'm not gonna say. My brain is drawing a blank right now on cake. I always got cake on my mind. But if I did. This. And then it's down like this. Oh. Look at it so far. Do the best. I am putting in adequate effort. Which means, as the tryhard that I am, I'm going to actually try the best that I can. Uh-oh. I got in the white! You might have gray ears! But you know what? That just shows. Oh yeah. Look at that. We got the cake ears. We got the cake ears. And you know what? That's all. That's the only outline. No, the mouth. I'm gonna give Cake a big old smile. That is a good Cake smile. You know. Let me bring this down more. Kind of looks like I gave Cakey a E.T. antenna. It's turning into more of an alien. Already looking at it. Looks really good, I'll have you know. Oh, I should have painted. Oh, I am such a novice. I am a fool. I should have done Cake skin. How would I ever get paint on the ceiling? This looks very Cake skin-esque. Might need a hint more brown though. Let's see. Test it out. Fleshy. I'm gonna add a dot of brown and the rest of that, like, other stuff. I'm gonna grab the fleshy flesh color. The flesh. And then a little hint. A little hint. A little sun kiss. A little sun kiss. Let's mix that. Whoa! Yeah. Is that good? That looks good. Unless you think it should be darker. You have to cantaloupe so you can draw Coco. She's not a cantaloupe, but she's a melon. And she also, she says she doesn't like cantaloupe. Out of all of the melons to not like, she doesn't like cantaloupe. It looks okay. Still might need to add a little bit darkerness because it lightens up. It lightens up. So I might need to add. Yeah. I might need to add a little bit more. Yeah. You've never had cantaloupe? It might be maybe lighter because of pumpkin. Gotta put a happy little tree there. Cake is the ultimate happy little tree. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Look at, oh yeah. I'll let the skin dry and paint your face on your skin. That sounds scary. Exactly. Happy accident. You know what? We'll save that paint. We'll come back. We'll do a second layer. Look at that. You can't see. But you know what? We're getting there, and that's what's important. Okay, now we gotta do the hair. We gotta mix the white and the yellow. And you know what? I might put a hint of a ashy gray in there. Cause Cake's got a little bit of that ash. A little bit of ash. Ooh, wait, you know what? No! Da-da-da. I dropped my brush. You have a little bit like a ashy blonde. That has too much green in it. I didn't drop the paint. I dropped the not paint. The brush. Get the yellow. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what we'll test out? We got 2 tester swatches. All right. We'll try this one. Test this. We'll test this. Turning a little bit into mustard. Indeed, there's some gray in there. See, that's what I'm saying. There's some gray. We gotta get some gray in there. I'm just gonna throw all the colors I think will work. I'm trying to get... Who deleted that? What was that? What was deleted? It was clip. What's the issue with the clip? I said I don't mind people making clips. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind, This looks kind of gray, like this is getting closer. It's getting greeny. It's getting green. We need more not green. Yellow. Let me just get like a big old chunk of the yellow. This really. Hi, Coder. Have you let it linger today? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe we need to make it lighter. Just look at that. It's okay. Let's get some more white in there. That was funny. We only let it linger, actually. Yeah. Big big old chunk of wine. Because I needed to make it ash. Less mustardy. Why you add gray to yellow and it say, oh, you want to be green? Oh, that's it. It was missing the Y. Oh, yeah. I am mixing a lot of paint to attempt to just get slightly adequately close to probably the smallest amount of paint I'm going to use on this. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, it's saved. Oh, it is saved. Oh, it has been saved. Oh, it went to church. It is saved. Look at this. Look at, oh, look at that. Oh, that's so good. Look at that. Look, oh. Oh, yeah. But how is your Monday going, Coder? Really gonna let that dry on there. I gotta redo some of these outlines. If anything, the outline is more like a guide. Oh. Look at that goo. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take a picture of this when it's ready, and you're going to see. I probably should have gotten water. I didn't get any water to clean my brushes, so look, we're experimenting, okay? Oh, yeah. Hydrate? Oh, I don't want to, like, besmudge. Hi, Lifton Dude. Thank you, Matoki. I got to keep my product placement in shot at all times. Thank you. Thank Keiki. He chose it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just you wait. The second this dries, I'm going to take pictures of these and post them. All right. That's how you know you're proud of your art. Let everyone and their mama see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hydrate. Kale. Thank you, Kale. You're sad. Why are you sad? Sorry for Sunday. Too much noise. You do bad in those sorts of situations. Uh, Sunday. What did I do Sunday? What was Sunday? You mean Saturday? Cause I know. Cause you're not. You're sad because I'm not a fat balding man. How dare you? I can be. I can't. If I shaved, I could be bald. I mean, I'd have to keep shaving to keep being bald, but you're a woman online. How dare you? How dare you? I want all my internet women to be Discord mod men. If you take that dream away from me. Rickroll, exactly, Raven. Dessert too. Okay. We gotta re-add some of these details. The smile. Cake's iconic smile.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Hold! Hold!
It's gonna take me a second because I'm gonna have to like crawl over there.
All right.
Please don't touch me! No!
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. How am I gonna do this? Oh, okay. I'll figure it out. Okay. Da da da. Da. Yeah. There you go. There you go. You wanted bald, so I made bald, and then you did the head rub, so then I had to do the head pass and the head rub. Don't laugh at me. Oh, look, Alexa, we finished our pumpkin. Look at him. He has eyebrows. And we're currently making cakey. Oh, man, why did I do that? I wiped off my paint. I need more paint. You realize you didn't respond, but you're okay? It's okay. I'm used to you ghosting me, Coder. I'm joking. But I am very happy that you're doing good, Coder. Did you get any rest this weekend? Pumpkin time. Yes, I carved that pumpkin and now I'm painting these. This is probably the most time we're going to spend on a singular pumpkin, but I have to have my cake pumpkin look good. The cake pumpkin has to look good. Because cake is idol. Cake is love. Cake is life. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Idol. You are cake idol, cake love, cake life. Why? Why? Are you gonna do a sunny pumpkin? I mean that would have been a good idea to have all of us. But cake. Well, no, I could still do my face on the cotton candy one. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'll make this one will be the cakey red velvet cake. And then the other one will be sunny. Okay. We have the bee cake now. I know. That's right. Oh. I was just saying cake was my idol. Cake is my idol. Cake's the first real VTuber I've ever watched. I watched a little bit of Shondo, but a majority was all cakey. Look at that. Look at that. You're going to tell me that's not peak cakes? I just need to add the crown and the horns. Oh, yes. Yeah. Cannot stop me. I will continue to be silly until the end of my days. All says Shondo. Cake is king. Cake is the VTuber god. Cake the Kick VTuber god, the VTuber. Look at that. Look at that little crown. You see the crown? Don't you spit at me. Oh no, you're spitting at someone else. Continue. Spit away. Spit away. Cake always getting behind like by 5 people in Mario Kart every time you pop into the stream. No, Cake is actually the ultimate Mario Kart champion unless the Japanese children are on. Then you stand no chance. No American stands a chance in Mario Kart. I don't make the rules. Okay? I'm sorry. Okay. Now we do this. How long has this music been paused? I'm going to assume a little while. Cotton Candy as Lynx has flashbacks. You know what? That truly is it, isn't it? That truly is it. I choked on cotton candy, so now that's why my pumpkin is cotton candy. So it's a reminder that I cheated death. I cheated it. Okay, you know what? Did I almost die from the cotton candy? Yes. But you know what else I did? I survived. I am a survivor. You liked the quiet time, so you said nothing. Being boozled, level 99. Lynx, level 1. I will never, I think, experience pure pain, suffering, and sadness like I did that day with Bean Boozled. That Bean Boozled truly did hurt me. Bean Boozled hurt me in a way that I didn't know I could be hurt. I lied. Almost all of them were bad. Out of the entire box, we get 5 good ones. 5? No. That is not. That you were supposed to be. I was like, oh, you might get a good one. You might get a bad one. Blah, 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 blah. Bean boozled. Blah, 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 blah. Happiness. Guess what? If I eat like 20 bad ones and 5 good ones, that's not 50-50, is it? That's not 50-50, is it? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Now you can see all my aggressive emotions. All the time I say I'm doing that at you. That's what I'm actually doing. I am in fact, hope you're doing well. You look good. Oh, thank you, Curse Gamer. How are you doing? Oh man, I gloved up. I should have left room so I could have did a little yellow bow tie. This Cake's a little bow tie sort of guy. Nice. I don't know why I get super insecure in a big group of chat. Well, no, there's nothing like strange about that, you know? When I get in like big groups, I shut down. On Saturday, like you apologized for not talking much. I talked a little bit, but I had to go and run and be in my own little voice call, and like you had to join the voice call. Like so, like Kanan. No, sorry, I said Kanan because I looked at Kanan's name being a little B. Like Keiki, Ari, Electra Flare. Like they came and hung out with me. Yami hung out with me. Mint very temporarily hung out with me until I won. When Yami won, I feel like our team won. I felt team pride. This is why So if you ever play like a game and you're like, I don't understand why the people like the sports or no, the team stuff. You ever play a game and you're in a team? Guess what? You love your team. That's how people are with sports. You love when you say my name wasn't on the list. I felt like I was just forgotten. Your name wasn't on the list? What? I know a lot of people just kind of like forgot. I know like towards the end a couple people were just joining, you know? So like a couple people just joined in when they didn't even know about it to begin with. If he did not constantly come in and remind me, I would forget. I have the brain of a goldfish. Genuinely, I forget everything. I'm so bad with it that if he doesn't come and remind me like a week in advance, I will legitimately forget. Not trying to be rude. I have no memory. And I have no excuse because I don't take Tylenol. So I have no excuse. Who am I again? Your name is Donna. You're the top cam lady. Okay, you're slightly turning more into a bug. And your horns kind of now look like you're going like excited eyebrows. Cake has now excited eyebrows. Cake has become devious. You have become devious. You've become a very excitable ant. Who am I? Tackles random person in the hallway. Total package that big. No. Look, you look devious, don't it? Doesn't he? Look how devious that little face is. Oh, so cute. Give you a kiss. Great, now I probably have paint on my mouth. It's okay. I had red lipstick anyway. See? There you go. The anti-cake. Now I gotta put some white. I gotta finish frosting the cake. Because you don't just put cake frosting. You don't just put cake frosting on the top. You put it on the bottom as well. And what else do you do? Wow. Wow. Why are you calling cake scam cake? There's something there I need to know. Ew, lip reveal. Now my dreams of being a buff dude are over 1,000%. I can still be a big buff. Look at me. Look at these guns. Look at these. Look at these. Yeah. Look at these bad boys. Chat abuse. I don't care. There you go. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry. Exactly. You don't become the mermaid puncher if you don't punch. Kid Link is shredded. Exactly. It's okay. You still have Coco, who made her lift 5 pounds 20 times. Look at these guns. Ooh, spreaded. Definitely. Oh man, my forearm the same size as my wrist? No, it gets bigger. No, it gets bigger. Yeah. Because they're rippling guns. You know, super buff. I'm just gonna. We don't talk about it. All right, the cake pumpkin. Is there anything we're missing? We got the crown. You can't really see because, you know, the yellow. But we got the crown. We got the cool face. We got the... They're still horns. I don't care if you call them eyebrows. They're horns. Minimal wrist equals pro gamer. The white! I just have to finish icing the cake. I just have to finish icing. You'll get a border. Okay, and now we do all the way around. Like we're piping icing. Like we're piping icing. Look at that. Look, you know what? We'll okay, we do that there. I'm making one of those fancy cakes. There we go. There we go. A full-on red velvet cake. Can't tell me that doesn't look delicious. Scatter. Okay. Cat, you're scared? This woman on my screen, I don't know how to act. What do you mean? I'm the same lady that you see every day when I'm on. I mean, you don't see me, but you see me. This one. Ugh. Ow. Okay, sorry. Ugh. Take it off. But yeah, you see me. Ugh. I gotta quit doing that. Cake pumpkin. Finished. All right. Do we do the sunny? Or do we do the Lynx pumpkin next? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. The good thing I bought extra wine. Because sunny, I'm thinking blue, green, with some red elements. Because those are her colors right now. It's like red, green. Is there blue? I feel like I'm being gaslit into believing there's blue somewhere in there. The reason I'm on VTuber Academy is because I'm scared of lady in here deciding to go a cam. I'm only doing this right here because we're doing carving and painting. This is a special occasion. Do sunny. I got lipstick on my Capri Sun. Now's my last one, and now I'm heartbroken. Do sunny. Okay. Which one? Which one is Sunny gonna be? You know what? She got more. This one. This is the Sunny one. I'll like save me for the itty bitty one, and I'll just put me on the bottom. Just hide my shame. Protect legs at all costs. Wait, this. You know what? This one's gonna be me. Cause look at me. We can save this one for what you guys want. Cause this one got the chip bang. Okay. So Sunny. I have two ideas. I have the duality of Sunny. That's what I'm going to name this pumpkin. This pumpkin is going to be named the duality of Sunny. One side's going to be her face. The other side is going to be a foot on fire. How does that sound? Oh, yeah. Because we have to give homage. Because she was a foot before she was... What is her current one? Is it a like fox or a wolf? I'll put it on the small side though. The face and this is the foot. And then this side will say skill issue. And this one will say banned. Oh. I forgot what a foot looks like. Hi, Connor. Sunny has had a lot of models. Well, I'm asking the current one because the current one has like the ears. But I don't know if it's like... Look, this is a beautiful foot, okay? Don't question it. Don't question it. You can tell that's a foot, right? You can tell that's a foot, right? Right? I feel like you can. I feel like if you tell me that's not a foot, you're a liar. I have to give her the Eddie eyes. You know? You gotta give the Eddie eyes. Sailor Eddie can't hurt you. It's not real. But it is real, actually. Oh, God. Who is it? Oh, no! It's Sailor Eddie! They're coming! He's coming! No! Dun, moonlight. Getting banned. Mess with the big dog. And now you're banned from Kick. He is the one and only Sailor Eddie. Okay. But what blue could these be? I'm gonna go this blue. No, I only have so much room. Darn you. 5 squats up. Hi, Kira. If I do the squats, I turn the thing. Yeah, I am not showing you me doing the squats. Okay. Okay. You just gotta touch it. It's the window. No! We're not making the eye color of Sailor Eddie. No! I flubbed up. It was still black on the brush. That won't do. But dare you? Yeah, Kaden. Like I'm a fool. There we go. I did the squatsa. It's a scary. You think this is scary, but look at his little eyebrows. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him. Ed, Edd n Eddy was a good show. Oh gosh, I'm so thirsty. If only I had a cup of. Oh wait, I do. A high quality cup. You can't stop me, Cake. You're not here. You can't stop me from shilling. It's not even my merch. Not sponsored. I do it because I love the product. It actually is a good cup, though. It is very cold. Okay. Albert, quit eating your feet. I talked about the feet. Like Sunny's feet. And now Albert's just behind me, just going to town on his tootsies. Hi, Hoppy. Hi, Hoppy. I was on my way to the Jawbreaker when the show was on the air. Here you go, Panica Googled, and would last me a month. Albert heard the word feet. Yeah, he does. I don't know why. He constantly does it. And then I told the vet, and they're like, "Oh yeah, no, some dogs just do that." And I'm like, so he's not nervous. He's not he's not itchy. They're like, no. Some dogs just like to chew their toes like people bite their nails. Apparently. I love you. You didn't see my face. You didn't see my face, did you? You have to tell me if you did. No. What did you say about people who bite their nails? Well, I mean, like the vet said it's like normal. But you gotta go to your papa's home now? Okay, Lifton dude. Thank you for showing up, Lifton dude. Thank you, thank you. It looks like I have blood on my hands, but it's just paint. I promise. You see the bell? Yes. I thought it just added a bit of color. Surely just paint. Exactly. Oh, look at them beautiful Sailor Eddie eyes. Look at those big, look at these big, beautiful Sailor Eddie eyes. Truly. Like I say to my friends, I say, hey. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, it's just fake blood. Yeah, it's cake. It's not cake blood. It's cake. It's cake. It's red velvet cake. Albert. Albert. Oh my goodness, stepkids kill. I didn't kill Jack. If anything, I gave Jack a face. So I'm trying to remember. I think the Sunny foot model with the big, beautiful Sailor Eddie eyes, I believe it actually didn't have a mouth. So let me just... There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Now I got to paint the fire. Because what says Sunny like everything around her being on fire? Using more red than I thought I would. I forgot to give this one flesh. She's just going to be an orange foot. We'll paint her selfie skin. Yeah. Ooh. Look at that. Fire. You can just be as wild as you want. It's fire. Correct. That foot model does not have a mouth. Let's talk about the wiggling of the toes. I don't think it's toes wiggled. I don't think it's toes wiggled. Albert. Sorry, I don't want him to eat his feet raw. I don't want him to eat his feet raw. Because it'll hurt. Did the toes wiggle when she talked, though? Now I'm starting to doubt myself. Now I'm starting to doubt my Sunny lore, and I cannot handle this. Look at this. Oh. I have never felt so akin to a foot. I knew because, you know, that was just in case, you know, I wore socks today. I don't like wearing socks, but I wore socks in the event you saw my feet, because you guys don't get to see my feet, and if you did, you'd see pink pig socks. These piggly wigglies are hidden. Now look at that flaming foot. I might need to get a cup of water. Maybe. Very cool. Very demure. Very demure. Hydrator. Thank you, Tanner. Oh, just gonna take a sip of my... Stretch. Always hydrate. Thank you. Okay. First, we have to write band. B-A-N. Does it have two ends? You have caffeine? Nice. Does it have two? Is it okay? Is it? Band. How do you spell band? I know band. I don't want to put an ED and it be banded. Band-aid. How while I wait on that, I'm gonna go to the other side and put skill issue. Skill. Skill. Also, why is pancake splitting? What do you mean? Why is pancake splitting? What do you mean? You mean the icing of the red velvet cake? The icing. Yo. Cool. Thank you, splitting rhymes. No. Why cake spitting? Oh. Oh, dog. Yes. Hey, Anita. You a cutie patootie. You a little cutie. What do you want, baby girl? I love you. You smell paint on my hands. You can't eat this. I did get safe paint, just to be safe. That's why it's drying so fast. I think, because I trust them that they're not going to do anything bad. But in the event that they did, I wanted to make sure that the paint was safe. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, yes. Yeah. You see the top of her head. Anita, baby girl, will you get down? Yeah, you're using me as a... You want to smell the paint? Yeah. Yes, so she's just a big old puppy. She's a big old girl. Living her best life. Very fluffy, very soft. She's very fluffy, very soft. Don't let her hit the cam. Yeah, it's pushed back. I have it pretty far on the table. She's trying to smell the black paint. She's trying. I might have just smeared paint on my face. Baby girl. You can, oh, baby girl. Anita. Yeah, she's trying to be sneaky. You want to sniff? No. Baby girl. Will you get down? Will you get down, little lady? Yes. Will you get down? Please. Will you get down? Pretty please. Pretty please, a sugar run. You are the cutest eyes in the whole world. All right, go on. Go on. No, you can't get on my lap. You can't get on my lap. You can't get on my lap. You gotta get down. Yeah, get down. No, get down. Anita. Anita, you can't get on my lap right now, baby girl. You're too big. Come on. Scooch. Come on. Anita, please. Anita, you can't get on my lap right now. No, don't you dare. Yeah. Quick, I gotta scoot in before she jumps. I gotta scoot in before she jumps on my lap. No, she's on the bed. She thinks Albert got mad at Anita. She's allowed to lay next to you, you grumpy old man. Okay, I need you to see what I'm witnessing. There's Albert, and then by the you can't really see him. Behind the little white thing is Gus. You can kind of see him. You can see him a little bit. His ear. Aha! Yes, yes. There we go. There we go. I was semi-careful. Semi. Who was Gus being sassy to? No, it was Albert that yelled. Sometimes if Albert's asleep and Anita or Gus like walks by him when he's sleeping, he'll like wake up and go rah, like he rah, rah. He does that at him. He doesn't do this, but he does that verbally. You know. Oh, who's Gus most sassy to? Me. He beats me. People would think I'm abused. But no. An enigma. It's true. Alright. You couldn't really see the table before, so. Alright. Is that fine? Is this fine? No one ever told me how to spell band. Is it? I only say band. What about the... Baby girl, we just went through this. We just went over this. I love you. Thank you. Can you get down? No? You're just gonna stay? Alright. This is an Anita stream now. You can't have that pain. Nope. Band. Thank you, Keiki. I didn't know how to spell it and no one was helping me. Because I always thought it looks like it's saying banded. Like, it's not an instrument. Look. I feel like horseradish could be an instrument, though. Because it makes me sing. Band. Skill issue. Foot. Now we must draw her right here. Okay. Let's see. Now. Trying to think, how do we do this? How do we? Guess we can go about it. But when we did it with cake, the lines got in the way. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put the white fleshy tone down first. To, you know, the white fleshy tone down first. And then go from there. And there. No, Anita, don't attack my foot. It's me. This was on sale for like 99 cents. Okay. It doesn't exactly fit. And by that, I mean it's like 3 times its size. So it is on the floor. On both ways. And then my foot hit the side of it. And Anita was like, oh, I should bite that. Look at me getting all the use out of this little palette. Welcome back, Don. Where'd you go? I miss you so. It's like it's been forever since you've been gone. Come back home. This is very fleshy. Need to make it more wine. She's a little bit more tan than me, so I'm going to use this as a base, and then I'm going to reuse this paint for me. How are the pumpkins? Great. We're working on the sunny pumpkin now. Really get that real pasty. Really get that pasty. I might need to open up a picture of Sunny. I've drawn cake so many times. Don't ask. I've drawn cake so much that I kind of know Cake's like general design. Sunny I've drawn, but always had like her model up. Gus, are you under the table growling at Anita? He answered my question by growling even louder. Okay. We'll let this dry. We'll let that dry. Alright. Alright. But how are you doing today, Shizuka? Just blowing on the pumpkin. Needed to dry a little bit. But Dawn, you could see it made the foot. I know I keep saying I should probably get water. I probably really should get some water to clean off some of these brushes. Get some water for cleaning. I know. I've just kind of been winging it, you know? Just kind of been like moving, grooving, feeling it out, messing up, starting over. But you're right. I should. I really should. All right. All right. That was me. Well, they all ran out the room. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Stronger, better, faster than before. Alright. I grabbed the water. I picked up a couple things, not the Capri Sun thing because it was hidden. And then Gus wanted me to toss the ball just a little bit. A little bit. Goog. Alright. And I grabbed 2 things. Look up. I'm not a painter. I'm an artiste. I'm not a painter. I'm an artiste. An artiste. Ooh, I almost watered. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Could have done this as well, but you live and you learn. All of this, by the way, dollars. All these brushes, a single $1 altogether. And there was 2 sets of different paints, $1 each. These pumpkins, guess what? The mini ones, $1. This one was $4 though. Big boy was $4. But he's beautiful. He's worth it. You're worth every dime. I believe it. Oh. I feel like the carving him was some of the most fun I've had in a while. He's such a big, beautiful boy. I love that. Why? Why paint so hard? Why paint so hard? I got the safe paint, so maybe that's why. And Gus is currently attempting to steal the sock right off my foot. That is very unpleasant. He is a monster. One reason why I don't wear socks is he will try to rip them off of your feet. He's not a jerk, but he has priorities. And he will steal your socks. He will steal your shoes. That's one reason why I have so many dog gates. I got a dog gate everywhere I can. Because he's just a thief. He is like a legitimate thief. He loves to steal, and I don't know why. I did not teach him to steal. He was born to do it. He said, "Mama, I was born to steal, and I will." And I said, "Please, Gus, is not stealing my heart enough?" And he spit in my face and said, "No." I said, "You know what? Fine. Fine. You got a point." Oh my goodness. Got a crave. A little bit of this. A little bit of white. A little bit of white. Mix it up. Get some more fleshy flesh tones. For the flesh that is her fleshy flesh. Oh, yeah. Pure happiness. Man, now I'm bummed. I just want more. I want more Capri Suns, but I don't have any more. And I don't really want to walk to the store to get more Capri Sun. I might though. I might walk to get more Capri Sun. Because the thing is it would be worth it to me. Look at that. You're both excited and nervous about tomorrow. What the? What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow, Shizuka? Why Capri Sun? Because Capri Sun is delicious. Vampire the Masquerade game? Oh! Oh! You missed the little Kool-Aid bottles? I mean, the Capri Sun, they're perfect. They're like a... Ow! Sorry! I had to sneeze. Is tomorrow for Bloodlines 2? Blessy, thank you. Yeah, speaking of, when you, gonna take that class, I have no idea. If I'm honest, I tried looking a little bit on it, and it looks so, complicated. I gotta pull up a picture of something. Yes, the new Bloodliners game. Yes, I guess the second one is coming out. We got a desktop. Yes, I do have a folder called Friends. And yes, there is a folder in here for people. So if I make art, I can open it and look at your face. Okay. You hope it's received well? Didn't you say you're excited for it? Aren't you excited? Okay. one, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to draw the outline. Mistake one, you tried to go on your own. You need someone experienced to help you. But see, then that's too much. You know, if it's so big, you need a guide. If I need a Sherpa for a book, I don't know. You know, I don't know. You know, it doesn't look like it will match the same energy of the first one, but you want it to do well either way. Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna do this. Da-da-da-da. Okay. You love the Vampire Masquerade though. So many cool things in that universe. Like I said, I tried looking it up and it seemed a little bit big. And it seemed like because I mean I don't mind like stuff like that but I feel like if I'm gonna learn something like mega massive right now, if I'm gonna learn something mega massive, I kind of want it to be Dungeons and Dragons, D&D. I like how I like glue on the paint. I mean, I am interested. I am interested in it. I just don't know when. You know what I mean? I know I'm interested. I just don't know when I'm going to find the time. Give the... Are those cat ears or are those wolf ears? I feel like Sunny does give werewolf. You know what I mean? Does Sunny not give kind of like, you know, the werewolfy? Like she would be a dog before a cat. She'd be a dog before a cat. Well, you played the Elder Vampires instead of the fresh new one? For this one? See, that was another thing that was like super confusing. Is like, it seems like it's like, do you need to know the lore before you play the games? Gonna paint this, painting my friend, painting my friend's face. Look at that. Look at that. The first Bloodline game teaches you the lore as you go. Well, yeah, but I guess it's like if it's a long game. I'll make her glasses. Thankfully. I thought I still had my blue paint. Her eyes are more dark blue than light blue, so we could just touch this. Open! Open sesame. Please. Now that is blue. Not that long. It's not that long? I thought it was like a mega long game. Now you can finally see what my arms do when you play songs. When you play songs and my character looks like she's dancing, it's because I'm dancing. I am the danger. This is fine. This paint's getting so dry. Oh yeah. Just you wait. After I do the hair, I'm gonna do the glasses last. I'm doing the glasses last because if I do, I could paint them over the hair. It took you 4 sessions to complete, and that's with side quests, extra dialogue. Like, what do you mean by 4 sessions? Like, how many hours? Give me the bulk of the hours. Tell me. Yeah, she got some white. I always forget white paint can be a problem. Unless you're globbing it on or laying it on thick. You know what? I'm just going to paint all of it, and then I'll paint the black lines back over. I'll do like I did for Cakey. I'll do what I did for Cake. No, more like 12 hours. 12 hours! And you're going to say that's not long? You're going to try to tell me 12 hours isn't forever. You see this tree? This tree is me, and I am mad. Trust me. Trust the process. Believe in me who believes in you. Who believes mostly in me. Bob, I know. Slow and steady. I know. This is probably the quietest a Link stream has ever been. And that's probably not a joke. This really probably is the quietest Link stream we've ever done. If you go straight for the main quest, it's like 7 hours. That's not too bad, actually. But is it expensive? Like, how expensive is the game? I gotta work in the layers. I gotta work in the layers because she has a lot of white in her hair. So I gotta put the white thick and like thin and thick. It's fun though. Oh, well, thank you. I'm so sad, Keiki, that you ended up missing. I'm so sad you ended up missing the bulk of the actual carving. I am sad you missed like a bulk of it. It's a little raw, but it's good enough. I am a beginner painter. I gotta go through the VOD and make sure I didn't show my face. And if I did, I gotta blur it out. I was still saying, when they asked me, they're like, do you have any ideas? I still think a very simple, a very, very bare bones simple video editor for the VODs would be so nice. So if they did have like a very small snippet tool where you could cut out little sections, that would be really helpful. Especially like if you did accidentally leak something, you could be like, oh, let me go into the little thing and then hit like, let me trim out this couple like 30 seconds or so. You know? I feel like that would be a real helpful tool. So that way people don't have to delete an entire VOD, like a 10-hour VOD, because of like 10 seconds. Wouldn't that be nice though? Now we gotta get that red. It's kind of like pinkish red. But a live cancel rollback button or command. Ooh, like not letting people like go back in the stream. Oh. Like a slash no replay. And then it just doesn't work anymore. That would be cool, but I could see that getting real complicated. I'm just making the pink dingy. Not the I'm pink. I'm making the red dingy. I'm not making it pink. The carving turned out good. Oh, did you just see the carving? Yes. Look at it. It got little Anita eyebrows and everything. And I spent. I refuse to say how much, but I will say these lights, the light in the pumpkin that imitates the flicker of the candle costed more than all the paint supplies and the pumpkin. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying. Okay. 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 $2. Everything was $1. Everything was $1. It was two. Okay, I did the paint was $4 because I got like 2 of those and then 2 of those. $4. Each of these mini pumpkins was $1. The paint, all the paintbrushes together was $1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 because I had to buy the tray set. Like so $9 for all the paint supplies, and that light by itself. No, this was $4. So 9, 10, 11, 12. It's even. It actually is. It's even. That was $13 before tax. There was 2. I have another one. They came with 2. It's a 2-pack. So it was a 2-pack. I'm using the other one. I had a little pumpkin shaped candle, right? And then when I burned the candle all the way down, I cleaned out the innards of it and I put the other light in it, so it made it a little pumpkin light. I could show you in a moment. Trying to look at this, make sure I do it right. Do it right by Sunny. You're real. You're real. You are. You. I thought you were a potato. I am a potato. You can't prove that I'm not a potato. You can't prove that I'm not a sentient potato. I mean, I know technically you could look at me, but that's not what you originally said, now was it? Oh, this is looking a little good, I think. Ooh. Oh. Posture check. My spine, I feel like, is adequately spinal. My spine is spining, but thank you, Tantiam. Oh. Those pumpkins are so cute. You wish you had one. Yeah, I made this one, and then I made a cake one. I made a cake on red velvet cake. Made cake on red velvet, and now I'm making Sunny. And oh, I'll show you. I'll show you the glory that is the Sunny one. Oh. I don't know if I'm happy or sad that this one is turning out so good. The only reason it would make me sad is because it makes me feel like I'm doing such a good job. I'm not going to be able to recreate this level of skill. And then the other one, the last one, you're just going to be like, well, you know what? You did something. And that's enough. I'm like, thank you. She looks stussy. Well, that's what I was trying to say is I tried to give the little horns, like the horns look like little eyebrows. I didn't mean to do that. It wasn't my intention to make Stussy Baka eyebrows. I'm sorry. Look at it. Look at Sunny. Look at it. Now I gotta add the glasses and that's it. I know she has some hair accessories, but I don't have enough space on the pumpkin. Oh, Okay. We have. You saw the cakey on cake. Okay. And then, yeah, this is Sunny. And then, band. Foot. The flaming foot. Skill issue. This is truly the work of art. In fact, you know what? Clip it. Clip it so we can send it to Sunny. I want her to know we're thinking of her. She needs to know that we're thinking of her at all times. Oh! Let me put these here so you can see my works of art. Nice! Okay. I guess the last one is me. Thankfully, I'm far less complicated than both of them. Thankfully, I'm far less complicated in design. Because cake has intricate detail. We'll draw. I know. I gotta draw myself now, but I'm not. I might do okay. I'm gonna assume there's something on her pumpkin. Yeah, your design is complicated because not only do you have like the horns, which do look like sussy eyebrows, you have the ears, you have the crown that you can't see because of your hair color, but you can see it if it was a picture. And then I had to get the true cake eyes. You know, I had to get the eyes just right. And that level of smug smile. How else? How else? Hold on. I love this pumpkin. He is my best friend. Alright. Alright. Let's plan this one out. Same. We're gonna mix the fleshy flesh first. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. I don't need to wash this one because me and Sunny are very close to the same complexion. The only difference is I'm just a little bit paler. Because I don't know if you know this, but I'm a little bit pale and pastel. I'm a little pale, a little pastel. You look like this. You're lucky I couldn't zoom in even more. You're lucky. Big old glob of what? It's almost the same. It's almost the same. You're pale, you never go out. I'm like, when I did like one of those like test things, it was like, I was like almost half Scottish, and then the other biggest chunk was the Irish, which is very crazy because Irish and Scottish people typically hate each other, so that's wild. So it was Scottish, Irish, Swedish, Welsh, European. And then there was like some couple like smaller ones, but they were like point less. I was like, I think I only had like a 6% standard like European, which is wild. Which is wild. Cake aren't you also like, weren't you Italian? No, you were Dutch. Cake is some Dutch. You're super pale. I actually burn if I go outside. The light is making me look more pink, fleshy than normal. It's kind of saturated somehow. I don't know why it's saturated, but I'm very white. I think I just look like I have a skin tone because I'm next to a white wall. Like, you know, no. See, I said Dutch. I said Dutch after I corrected myself. We're going in the same. We're going in the same. I'm on the smallest pumpkin, so I'm gonna probably be the smallest. Great. I said it wasn't gonna be complicated. Now it's only gonna be complicated solely because I'm so tiny. I'm not actually small. As you can see, I am an adult. A grown woman. Thank you, Chashi. Small. You're small. You can get sunburn on your eyes? Well, you have a good day at work, Shizuka. You get sunburn on a normal day or only in summer? A normal day. Just normal day. I walk out, the sun looks at me, I look at it. People say, stop looking at the sun. I go, who said that I can't see? Dun, 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 dun. Wah, 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 wah. Bow, 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 bow. I should have took a deeper breath before that one. Stay awesome. Oh, thank you, Shizuka. Have a good day at work. I know your birthday's coming up on the 4th. That hurts because you use glasses you wasn't able to see until it healed. Your nose got sunburned because you was working on the sunburn. Oh, that sounds horrible. Dawn is from the cursed land. Dawn is from the land of curses that we do not speak. Oh, Ohio. I know. But it's clear by the pumpkins that this is a spooky Halloween stream. So sometimes, if you see the pumpkin, you know the scares are out. I keep trying to paint it, but it just looks like a butt. I'm trying to fix it, but because of the little crack, it just looks like I made a butt. How I fix butt? Help! 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 How do I fix it? How I fix butt? I'm not drawing a butt on purpose. It's not a booty. Real artists would never make a mistake. Just says you don't understand the meaning. I'm not trying to make... Raven, look away! Look away, Raven. Protect his eyes at all costs. He can't see these cheeks. That's less butt-like, right? That's less butt-like. Bob Ross says there's only happy accidents. Oh. Why? I mean, it looks less butt-like. I had to like point it up. I had to like point it. It'll be less butt-like when you add the details. It looks like a pumpkin, but more butt. Did Cake go AFK for lunch? Cake's right there. Are you saying it looks like Cake's cakes? That would have been funny if we would have drawn like just a butt on the back of Cake's. No. Yeah, it's not a butt. It's not a butt. It'll be. Cake was right. It'll be less butt-like when I add detail. It'll be less butt-like when I add the details. Is it mint pumpkin? Are you calling mint a butthead? Okay, or lean into the butt likeness. But I'm trying to make me. I'm not trying to make me have a butt head. As hilarious as that would be. Which the more you say it, the more I love it. You're calling her cheeky? You blame Jack. Oh, I wish I had more mini pumpkins. No, I'm not going to do it. Because I was thinking about maybe turning this over behind and then painting a bunch of y'all on the back of it. But no. Alright. Here I go. I must commit. I must just commit. Okay, one piece of hair down. Thank you, Raven. I believe in you who believes in me. Okay, we're getting there. What do people do with their pumpkins when you finish Halloween? Well, usually you throw them away because they're rotted. You know, usually you throw them away when they're rotted. You can't like you wait till they're all rotted and then you chuck them out. But if you want to make like pumpkins, like pie, you have to specifically get pie pumpkins. Hi, welcome back, Kale. Did you see it? We finished this. We finished this little guy. He got cool eyebrows. Then we made Cakey. Then we made Sunny. I might add some flesh to the foot. I might add flesh to the foot. Depends on how I feel after I fix my butt head. That was you saw it? The cake is amazing. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Alright. trying, okay? I am trying. There is actual effort going into these pumpkins. Okay. Make myself. I already started drawing the hair. It was the only way to make it not a bot. It was the only way to make it not a bot. They look amazing. Thank you. Uh. Didn't mean to do that, but that's how it goes. Jack has gambling. Jack is. That's like the first time she's gambled today. I'd like to see you. I'd like to see you try. Gonna say that, and then everyone's gonna just start gambling. He's gonna. Oh, I thought Kale was gonna gamble it all. Darn it. He lost it all. You know what, Don? Says it all. You got half of it back. That counts for something. Now they're pointing and laughing at Dawn. Points. Okay, redemption. You can't believe you did that to Dawn? Can you really not? Oh! I forgot we had that one. I actually forgot we had that one. I forgot that we had, at least Keiki is on your side. Everyone's on your side. Yeah, everyone's on your side. We're just also going to laugh at you at the same time, you know? Because isn't that true friendship? Now, if you're mean all the time, I don't like that. I don't like when people are mean all the time. But when you are only mean sometimes, then that's okay. It's very true. You're never mean. You've been mean to me. I can't think of a time. But I know in my heart I was bullied, beaten, betrayed. And at night I screamed, Dawn, why? Dawn, why? 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 Every time. Yeah, I mean, maybe more than I should be. I mean, if it's coming, if you're doing it with, you know, if you're joking with your friends, it's okay. But if you're only mean when you joke, see that I don't know if I appreciate, because be like, oh, you're just a big old softie, and I like it when my friends are nice to me. I like being nice to my friends. Kale's like, press the doubt button. What was that? What was that mean? What was the doubt button mean?
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Hold! Hold! Hold!
My eyes! All right.
I gotta make it all less butt-like. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bald. Don versus Jacka. This game called the LA Nor. I know that. What was the button they pressed? Was it X to down? You missed the voice. Seeing Kale knew. Thank you, Kale. Thank you, Kale. He helped me. Sometimes when I'm jokingly mean, I worry I actually hurt someone's feelings, and then I end up apologizing. Look at this shape. Amazing. The curvature. The curvature. Now we know. You're joking. Yeah, I like to sometimes be like a little spicy when I joke and stuff. But then I'm like, after a little while, I'm like, okay, I can't keep being spicy, or I'll make myself feel bad. Because I feel bad if I make people feel bad. Because I don't want someone to make me feel bad, so I don't like making other people feel bad. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that's fair. I think the only person I make the meanest jokes to would probably be either Cake or Kale. And with Cake, it's not meanest as much as I'm just really bad at games and then he gets mad. But I feel like that counts. Because even if it's not words, it's actions. When Lynx does it to me, I gotta get my twit longer ready. Wow. Get a bald cap in real life. Anytime we press the button, hit redeem it. I have a bald cap. I wear wigs sometimes because I used to cosplay. So I have wigs. Yes. You know, orange juice is made from pumpkins. Are you serious? Are you lying to me? I am so tempted to go. I don't have orange juice. I'm tempted to go to the store when I get more Capri Suns and look at the orange juice and see. Is this yellowy or is this green? Like, is this more yellow or green? It looks yellow, but it also looks real green. I'm gonna take a big old glob of it, put it with the other yellow. Just go from there. They're lying. You looked it up. Kale would never lie. Kale would never lie. Burn. He lost. Burn Sweden lost. That's why his name was actually changed to Burn. Because he lost Sweden when he was gambling. Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad. I gotta repaint the black. But I already knew I was gonna be doing that. I did it to Cake and I did it to Sunny. And I'll do it to myself. It is possible. Where's that sunburned sweet guy anyway? Last I heard, he went to Sweden, and then there was no such thing as Sweden anymore. And then he returned, then he showed up. You know? So I'm starting to think maybe they're connected. You know? I'm thinking maybe they're connected. Where, yes. I got so into the pumpkin painting, I reread the same thing. I paint the yellow, then I wait, and then I paint the black on the yellow, and then I wait, and then I paint. But it was a good color combination. I gotta add more. I got to add more. But first, the white. This one. Some people from Cake's chat says that Cake kills Burn Sweden guy. You guys believe in the impossible theory that Cake would harm anyone? Impossible. I can't. Cake wouldn't even hurt a fly. In fact, when we played Lockdown Protocol for the first time, the pain in Cake's voice as he was murdering. I mean, truly, it was heartbreaking. Just, I'm sorry. As he's mid-stab. Which somehow made it more terrifying, actually. It somehow made it more terrifying as he's apologizing for stabbing you than just stabbing you. Because it added an extra layer of confusion. You know? Like, oh, I'm getting stabbed. Oh! They're sorry? Well, there has to be a reason. Anita is just sitting behind me. By the way, this entire time, you know when Anita walked away? You see her? See her? When she walked away, she went there. And that's where she's been since. She has been there since. She's just watching out for me. You are the prettiest girl in the whole universe, and I love it. You are the prettiest girl in the whole world. No one is prettier than you. No one is prettier than you. You look so happy. I like it when her tail wags because she's like, yes. Okay. Someone mauled that dog. All it makes me think of is that one thing from that one old Vine where they're like, "Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?" Yes, Anita loves getting pet. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I assume every time they say it, they're gaining more power. You want to pet her? She is the best little lady. I refuse to believe there's another lady better than Anita. Anyone who says their dog is better than my dog is a liar. And you're going to jail. You are. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Enjoy jail time, liar. Enjoy jail. It's like the Joker scene. You'll get what you deserve. Yeah. I know he cusses, but I don't. Unless, did you know Cake impersonated me yesterday on stream and cussed out and said a cuss word and then pretend it was me? I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked that Cake did that. I say my dog is the best, but I never had a dog. But you had really cool llamas. You had like really cool llamas. And what is a llama but not like a long, tall dog? Identity theft, Cake's changed. I know. I was as shocked as you are. Cinnamon Bear was the best. I love those pictures. Cake, did you actually see those pictures that Kanan posted of all of his llamas? It was funny. Your turtle is the best. Do you actually have a pet turtle? Do you actually have a pet turtle? I did. It was insane. I know. Can't say it's not super cute though. Ooh, look at that hot, hot pink. There's way less of the pink in this than the other colors, and I think that's a scam. What type of turtle? What kind of turtle? Well, what type? Sea turtle is just hanging around in its little glass pot. Can he fit in a little glass pot? I thought sea turtles get like... That's how I say massive. Or is it like nude? You just get it? Is it a baby? Is it like a baby? It's smaller than your palm? Is it a baby? It's gotta be... Well, if it's smaller than his palm, maybe he's not an actual sea turtle. Or maybe he's like a mega baby turtle. When he gets bigger, will you have a place for him to go? Last year was like your parents' house. He saw some pics that we were took before going on the hike. Do I give myself a pink little smile? No, I'll use black. Why do they give you so much less pink? I feel like the cool colors they give you less of. Is it because they know that it's cool? You know? Like, is it a specialty color? Does it cost them more? Is that why they're stingy? Because you can't say it's not kind of stingy. You'll buy the biggest aquarium you can find in your room to have it. You'd be happy if someone suggested a name for your turtle. When I played Shadows Over Loathing, my character's name was Bert the Dirt, and I had a turtle named Turt. Yeah, I was Bert the Dirt. I was Bert the Dirt, and my turtle's name was Turt the Dirt because he took my last name. Of course, I know they just make you buy more and more. Yeah, it's a good thing though because I bought. That's a different pink. That's not the same pink. I was scammed. Jonathan, you recommend finding out the correct species and care requirements? Yeah, because turtles, I didn't know there was so many different types of turtles. I thought there was one. I thought there was just turtle. I thought it was just like normal turtle, sea turtle, snapping turtle. I thought that was it. But no, apparently there's like surfer turtle from Finding Nemo. Am I remembering correctly? Did something happen with those turtles in Finding Nemo? Did they get their own show? You asked the pet shop, the seller said that she didn't know anything about it. I mean, if it was like a big pet store, that actually could make sense. It's true, Jack. I once went into an animal like they're like supply stuff, but they also had like cats and fish and stuff. And then I went in. I was like, "Oh, what type of cat is this?" And the lady was like, "I don't know." Can you not look? Can you not look? Is there not a little sheet of paper that says this cat this? They had names. They had papers. Does the paper not list their name? What is this cat? Well, look, you know, you are a proud kitty owner. You're a kitty daddy. Yeah, you're a kitty daddy. So you know that cats, there's different types of cats. Okay? There's different types of cats. There's the tabby cat. There is... That's the only cat I know is tabby. But there's different cats, you know? People just be like, oh, that one. Persian cat. Tabby cat. I was going to say munchkin cat, but that's just a disorder. Any cat can have munchkin disease. What are those one cats called that Vikings always had? Kid Lynx cat. American short hair is what you have. Oh, I do know those ones. They're so cute. There's 3 cats: fat, orange, and little. The bald cat. Oh, the naked, the hairless naked cat. Russian blue cat. British short hair. Look at this. Now they're spilling out. There's so many types of cats. What are the ones that the Vikings, right? The Vikings, they had like, the big cat. They're like big, long hair. They kind of look like lynxes. You know how like lynx have the little tuft on their ear? They kind of have those. When you see a bald one, it makes you think of Wiggles. That is funny. Yeah. They had like the Vikings. They had these really big cats with them, right? They were really big. Yeah, I think so. Maine. Want to hear something interesting? I always do. I always do. Tell me. You have that? Yeah, that's true. Is it Norwegian forest cat? I thought it was called the Maine. Or is Maine also Norwegian? Because I know they had one on their ships, and the ships would they would eat all the mice. How do mice get on ships? Because you're in water. Do they get on the ship before the ship leaves? If so, well, yeah, I guess just come with cargo. Then why don't you just always have cats? Did you know cat and lemons? Was it lemons? Cats and lemons actually protected people from the Black Plague because lemons scare away mosquitoes and cats eat mice. So when the plague was going around, if you had a cat and you drank a lot of lemonade, you were fine for probably ragdolls. Is that not a death animation in 3D asset? It is fine if you tag you on Discord in the pet channel. Me? Yes. If asking Jack, also yes. It is Burr, also a breed. In the country of Turkey, the cats and dogs are in the streets, and most of them are friendly, so you could just go up and pet them, or just take one. You walk, and then you see a cat or dog, and you're like, oh, you're mine now, right? Oh, okay, you're mine now. Fair. Fair's fair. Do you remember what I was doing? Yes, I remember. You distracted me. And made me forget. Shame. You can take kittens from their mama, and the cat would be okay with it if you feed her. I always get scared with stuff like that. Just stay open. Look at this. Kitty. Kitty. Do you guys like the cartoon Over a Garden Wall? Because I refuse to believe that y'all haven't seen it. I refuse to believe y'all have not seen Over the Garden Wall. It was good. It's so good. I rewatch it. I rewatch it a couple times a year. Especially around when it starts getting cold. It's so good. Dave showed it to me last year. I like Teacup Boy and Frog. Yeah. Word's a little, you know, of course, Elijah Wood does an amazing job voicing him, but he can be difficult to listen to at times. Um, I didn't really care too much for Beatrice. I didn't care too much for Beatrice. I debated on on streaming, like showing you guys, like watching it on stream, not recording the VOD, and I'll delete it off of Kick, but we could just, watch it together. You think you've heard of it? Watch it, Morshu. It's so good. It's so good. You won't get in trouble. The one lady does it all the time. What's her name? The cute one. The cute bunny lady. She's mainly from YouTube, and sometimes she comes on Kick and she does like unlisted stuff that she can't do on YouTube. The best part of the reel was of Jason Funderburger, because Wirt has been so worried about him the whole time, and he was like, "This guy." Well, I think Jason Funderburger is just confident, like Funderburger. He's so confident, and like because of that, we're jealous because he's like shy, uh, does poetry, mixtapes, clarinet, So the fact that like Funderburger is so like, you know, I think he's just jealous that he's so unapologetically Funderburger. Commentary is transformative. I've never listened to anything like that. I just watched it a lot. I've like seen like videos, but like one time, one time I watched this did you know facts you missed on watching Over the Garden Wall? And I clicked on it, right? Because I was like, "Oh, I like that show. Maybe I missed something." No, I did not. I did not. They were like, "Did you know in this episode the frog walks on his feet the whole episode?" Yeah, because I watched the episode. I seen him walking on his tootsies. What? I don't know. Made me angry. Like there's like so many things where they'll like give you like commentary. Not commentary, but like, "I bet you missed this fact on Over the Garden Wall." I didn't miss it. Did you know that the horse wanted to rob from the old man? Yeah, he said he wanted to steal. Sometimes, if you listen to people, they tell you things. And the horse said, "I want to steal." So you should believe him. Number 17, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Did you know that encourage the cowardly dog? He has purple fur. There are no such thing as purple fur dogs. Yeah. Return to Slab episode, I think, is universally terrifying, but that's not the scariest episode. The scariest episode. The scariest episode wasn't Return the Slab. It was the one where they went to New York. The one where they went to New York and there was that roach, and that roach was like, my name's Schwick, or something like that. I don't know why that one scared me so much. I think it's because like at one point in time he was like running through, and then he was opening the doors, right? And there was some like crazy scary stuff in those doors. Like there was like a violin like girl made of claymation that went like, "Bleh!" And it was horrifying. It was actually so scary. I think I'm done. That episode was rough on you. The roach one or the Return the Slab one? You hated the barber guy. The barber guy one was scary. Fred. Number 15. Where are the fangs? Right there. And this one's chipped. See? Notice it's not as long as that one. My mouth's closed. You don't see my fangs when my mouths are the Rhodes one. My name is Schwick. You think this pumpkin look good? You think it look good? This fine? Got a little hat. Would be better, but when it was bald, it looked like a bot. Not butt-like at all. Thank you. See, mine is simple, but it was a lot of redrawing the lines because my colors are so light. I need to put some flesh on this foot. Journey. Anything with you on it looks. Oh, thank you. I see no wrong. What do you mean you see no wrong in that? You see no wrong? I gotta add a little bit of foot to Foot Sunny. Add a little foot. I gotta add a little skin to Foot Sunny. I know it was almost perfect, but sorry, but what do you mean? You're not bugging me at all. You don't bug me at all, Lifton dude. Now, you might have to apologize to Jack. Didn't know you had that kind of figure. Good job. What do you mean figure? I don't have any anime figures, but I do have this. Does this count as a figure? My flesh. He looks so cool. Yeah, he's the over the garden wall guy. Look. This is the guy from the over the garden wall. Look. Is this? With that? And then he has a little cornucopia. Listening device. Oh. Well, I gotta get that. Spoiler alert. She's like, I'm not a princess. Pay no mind of the canopy. Why he's sad? He's not sad. He's just wearing a jack-o'-lantern face. You know, he's not sad. I dropped my cornucopia once again. You know, I'll just turn it over here so you can't see me. Hey, look. That's me. That's you. That's me. That's you. There we go. I thought it was the white hero from Hero 6. No, it's just 3D printed. It's just 3D printed, so it's white. I was gonna paint this. He was gonna be a he's like a pumpkin. You know? Like this is like a orange and a green. I'm gonna have to look at his colors again. Is there any point in painting the skull? Because, I mean, the skull's already white. Look at chat if you're stinky. I'm not stinky. Hydrate. Thank you, Lur. Thank you. Speak strange. Big strange. Posture check. I feel like my posture's posturing. I feel like my posture's posturing. But thank you. Gotta add more. You know what? I'll just do what I did with the rest. I'll just add it back over in the detail. Because the foot needs to be footy. I need people to know when they look at this foot, they know it's a foot. Because if I leave it orange, people are going to be like, what is that? But if I make it fleshy, like a foot, people will know that it was a foot all along. I think Jack's seen me. I can't remember. You can't. You get uncomfortable like an around woman. Then I'll just you have to go. Okay, you know what, Lou? I'm probably not gonna do another painting, carving thing. So I'm probably gonna switch back when I'm done with the painting. I was just gonna switch back to the normal VTuber. So you can pop back in later. And if I'm more linksified, you can stay. She's not real. It's true. This actually is all a game called we were playing Carvin Pumpkin Carver King, and now we're playing the Pumpkin Painting Passion. It's the new hit game, early access. But you're not on screen. VTuber is real links. The other one is it's the video game. It's the game. It's called like I said, the Pumpkin Painting Passion. It came out earlier this year. Oh, wait. Beautiful blue eye. Just gonna have to give him normal blue. Too many. This chat has become the. Are you really surprised that we have? You really find it that surprising? There's quite a few ladies here. I'm shocked you find that surprising. I'm shocked. You got 670 points. Did you check? When did you check your points? Look at your points. 6, 7, 8, 9. We know why 6 is afraid of 7. Channel points, not the bot trick points. How do you not have more channel points? How do you not have more? Your points broke? They bully you? Now they cyberbully you? But here's the question. Do you deserve to get bullied? Hi, Itachi. It's not as good as it was before. This is Sunny's foot. Sunny's foot. I'm really proud of the way the Sunny's turned out. And then the cakey again. I just feel like the ears look a little bit more bee. And then me. But mine feels so naked. Mine feels so naked in comparison. Because cake is an actual cake. Sunny is just chaos, which really... Are you going to tell me that Sunny is not chaos? I'm just proud of this. It's the eyebrows that do it for me. Look at that. Look at those brows. I can't wait to put it outside and then it rots in 5 days. But you know what? I did it early enough to where when Halloween comes around, and if it looks a little bit more like, yeah, like, ugh, then did I not do a good job? Did I not do a good job? Okay? I wanted to give him a kiss, but if I did, you'd see my face. No. Nope. Just kidding. I have done it. Actually, 11 days until Halloween. Are you excited? Banned. Banned is a bot Rick's command too? And scatter doesn't work still? Kiki, does scattered work on yours? Cause Jack said works. No, see, it worked. Okay, so it has to be exactly. I guess it has to be all caps. I guess it has to be all caps. Just laying back. I'm being lazy. Just swinging in my chair. Are you guys gonna dress up for Halloween? Because I think I'm probably going to be Alice in Wonderland. Sunny is the epicenter of chaos. Lynx is mischief maker. Like the fairy Loki, and Cake is a dude playing games. Great, now all I can think of is Tropic Thunder. All I can think of now is Tropic Thunder. Thank you a lot, Kaden. You're not going to be at work? I'm excited, though. Probably not. You're not sure what you'd want to be? Well, you don't have to be anything like, thought out. I already own the Alice in Wonderland outfit, so might as well, I was already Alice. So. I was already Alice, so no point not, Link's coded. Unk is Unk. He's the one cool but responsible Unk. You have a wolf mask to scare treaters. You're gonna jump out? You're just gonna be like sitting there and go, rah! You're gonna scare the children. I apologize for my uncouth behavior. Is that a cakey cup you see? Oh, what do you mean? You mean this cup of und pancake? Art? Wait, that art, it looks familiar. Was that done by Honeycomb? Whoa! Did you know, even if the shaker cup is sold out, if you still use code UNDPANCAKE, you get 10% off your whole order, regardless if the shaker cup is in your cart? So if you already buy the cup and you want to refill, I don't have merch, but Cake does, so I'll shill that. You're a dork. Yeah, I'm not a dork. No. I wish I got a red corset. I wish I got a red one because then I could have been a Black Widow. I could have been like, yeah. Scare the children and steal their candy. Genius. Did I tell you that story? Did I tell you the story of when, 2 times on Halloween, I just gave up. I gave up. There was this one time, my sister, her dad, he was laying in the grass, like he was laying, dead, right? He was pretending to be dead, and he was wearing the Scream mask, and me and the other little children scared. We, poke him like, you good? And then he jumped up and sprinted at us. I sat down. I just sat down. And then he looked at me and was like, why didn't you run? I'm like, I'm a child. You're a grown man. I'm not going to outrun you. So if I'm going to die, I'm not going to die tired. He said, okay. And then the other time, I was trick-or-treating. Okay. I was trick-or-treating, and my friends, they all, yeah, maybe a little bit, sometimes with destiny, you don't fight it. You don't always fight it. But I was walking with my friends and family, and we were trick-or-treating, and this guy, like, he was in a car, they swerved by us. And the guy jumped out, and he was dressed up exactly like Beetlejuice, right? He was dressed up exactly like the Beetlejuice guy, and he started sprinting at us, right? And oh, thank you, lifting dude for the follow. And he started sprinting at us. Everyone again booked it, took off, left. I stood there. I just, I waited for the end, and then he jumped up and he was like, hey, and he was doing like an actual impersonation, of the Beetlejuice guy, and he was doing a really good job. I mean, he was selling it. Like his makeup and hair, everything. He was so good. His mannerisms, he acted like the Beetlejuice guy. I'm not going to say it a third time because I don't want to get cursed, but I mean, it was so good. He was doing such a good job. And then he looked at that, everyone ran, and then he looked at me, and then I just put my arms out. I reached for a hug, and then he just looked at me, and he just kind of was like, he gave me like a little pity hug. He gave me like a little pity hug, and then he gave me some candy because I guess he was jumping out of, he was trying to scare people for them to drop their candy, and he would, scoop it up and, take the candy, right? He was literally stealing candy from kids. I mean, he was the guy who shall not be named. Not Voldemort, the other one. I already said his name. Beetlejuice. I'm cursed. Okay, whatever. It's over. It's done with. He's scared. He scares you. You drop your candy. You run. I didn't run. I gave hug. He gave me hug. He said, you need better friends. And then he gave me a sack of candy. And I was like, yeah. Was there a third time? No! No! Only the twice. Only the 2 times. Using your own feelings? What do you mean? Wait, no, it was only 2. It was only 2 times. Protect the links. I mean, I got dogs. I got a gun. I got dogs and guns. I'm good now. I was tired. When you get sad, you unfollow people? Well, that's okay. You're always welcome back, Lipton. Sometimes when you're just not feeling it, I'm an American woman, of course. When you get sad, you follow people to their... What was that meme? It wasn't a meme. It was a little short. It was a YouTube short. And it was like, mind if I, instead of walk you home, it was like, when I stalk you home. And she was like, okay. And then it was just a video of the guy just stalking the lady as she went home. And it was just like really, like, it was funny. And then at the very end, like when he was like, finished stalking her to her abode, and he went, all right. And then he left and it was over. I gotta inform you, I guess that is illegal. Oh my goodness. Stalk you home. I'm hungry. That's what you doing, baby? Chilling? Just hanging out? Doing little Gus things? I know what you want. Come on. Come. Come on. If you wanna, just get up. Come on. Oh. All right. 1 second. All right. Come on, guys. You going to see a little dog? You know those big fantasy lizards that are like birds? Turkey. Turkey is the country. Come on, Gus, get on my lap. You want on my lap? Let's get on my lap. Get on my lap. You clearly want on my lap. Just make the plunge. Make the jump. Just get on my lap. Come on. Please. Please. Hi, Drew. You're going to Turkey in a couple of weeks? Ooh, why? You don't have to tell me. If you want on my lap, just get on my lap, okay? And he left again. He wants me to go play ball. He wants me to play ball. But I don't want to play ball. Oh. Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky. Do you want on my lap or not? I will give you all the love in my heart and soul. You own it. Come to me. I love you. You want to get the... He is so cute. He's a little head pet boy. This is what success rage bait looks like. You love a bird? Legs painting. All the love. Gosh, if you really want up, look at him. No, go away. Go away. Go. He's right here. He's right here. You can't see him. I was trying to show you. But he refuses. Oh. Oh, okay. Again. He changed. It's my room. Thank you for the kick whiskey. Thank you for the bed. I don't have the thing on. No. The pity pal. You paint with these hands? Yes. I've painted a lot. I painted this. And this. And this. You guys okay? You don't have the door? All right. Can you give me a moment? There might be somebody at the door. I wouldn't be surprised if soon. There we go. That's better. That's fixed. You see my pumpkins? You hit your face. How'd you hit your face? How did you hit your face? What's on me? Sorry, I had some smuts. What did you do? What was that gonna do? You open your car door and you was not face. You hit your face on your car door? I apologize also for the terrible angle that other thing was. I just really wanted you guys to see my dogs. I just really wanted you to see my sweet dogs attacking them. They're eating. So I want your opinion on this. So Gus likes to skin the tennis balls. Gus likes to skin the tennis balls before he rips them apart. Is that normal? Just asking. Because I want to know if I'm raising a tiny Sociopath. Yeah, that is normal. Okay. Okay. Yes. Free European. How dare you? Well, I just want to know. Because, I mean, if he's over here skinning things before he rips them apart, you know? Oh, yeah. That's one reason you don't give him tennis balls, though. Well, let me see that pumpkin. Your kidney wasn't all that free, so your feet have yours. Well, so... Sorry. I'm trying to open this and see. Where did you put the... Oh, I see the little Mike Wazowski. I see the cats and the Mike Wazowski. Oh, what is that? Chazzy, what did you post? That's a gourd. There's so many gourds. The one is yummy. You tried it. It's called the Cabubitita. Link's pain with... I do use Crayola. Is there a problem? Oh, look at that baby. There we go. They're gourds. Too many gourds. Too many gourds. I tell you. Because they're going to go pro. Are your dogs... Yes, my dogs are always silly. But I like that. Did you see that? Posted in stream chat. Posted in stream chat. Because they're going to go pro. True. True. No, you're still silly. Now, I will say this. I am probably... It would get their heads up. You're not being silly, Lifton. It's okay. I'm honestly probably not going to be on much longer. And I'm also probably going to have to delete the VOD. Because I think in like 2 instances, you know, you've seen a little more than you should. Can you do something about the basement situation? That's humid in here. I have a massive dehumidifier, okay? I have a massive and this fan did nothing for me. I got a fan so I could hide my face, and guess what? That did nothing. So, don't ignore me. Don't want to see your face. Yeah, so I'm probably going to end it here soon. Delete the VOD. I'll skim through it. And if I see my face, I'll blur it. So I can still post the VOD dump. So if people want to still see the pumpkin making, the pumpkin carving and drawing, they still can. So... Yeah, you, Jack and Coder, are trapped in the basement. It's musty. I have a dehumidifier. I give you a box of goldfish, which is way more than a bag. way more than a bag. Okay. And, you know. But you're adorable both in IRL and VTuber. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's really sweet. I, didn't mean to. Links to cutie potato. No. Forget what you saw. Forget what you saw. But I need to go. I need to go because I gotta delete it. So everybody, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really didn't expect so many people to hang out with me while we carved and drew and everything. You guys have been so good to me today. You know, you guys have been so good to me today. What did we see, chat? We saw nothing. Exactly. That's why you said you should have wore a mask. Cause also, I mean, yeah, but then the VTuber wouldn't be able to see the VTube face, you know. So, you heard something about a coder? Well, cause it's like the down there, you know. I had to move this. Well, you guys, like I said, you've been like way too sweet, way too kind. Let me go ahead and give my thankies though. Alright. Thank you, Whiskey, for the 4 pity pelts. Lifted Dude for the follow. Keiki for the host. Metal, Shizuka for the gifted. Whiskey for the 2 additional pity pelts. And then, Kale for the little pity pelt. HGF, Jen, Q, Vibrate. Okay, I can't pronounce this. Polly for the follows. Grim Reaper for the follows. Bun Tricks for the kicks. And thank you, Kick, for the front page. I really appreciate. No gremlins. I'm getting on out of here. Thank you guys, really, for everything. I know it's short. I know it's only. Thank you, Lou, for the follow. Thank you, Lou, for the follow. I know it was short. I know it was only 5.5 hours, but you know, tomorrow, me and Cake are playing Abiotic Factor and House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2. I was scared for a second because Kick was still like the denying the refollow. It said, "How dare you attempt to?" They said, "No, you're not allowed, not again." But I'm happy that you didn't fall asleep, Dawn. Still, everyone who hung out, like I said, I didn't expect so many people to be like here and hang out and everything, and I really appreciate it. It's very good and nice and happy, and I really do appreciate it. I can't wait. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We're going to be hosting Sunny, so if you guys can be like, Legs Raid, yeah! That would be greatly appreciated, okay? I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow. Please, take good care of yourselves. Be good people. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.